I think that I
Yeah.
think that's good enough. We'll
Yeah.
move on
All
to the
righty.
gam.
Whoa. That's on for a
Welcome
second.
back to Mr. Krabs' ship.
All right.
Yep. I think we had just started sailing again as some other repairs are underway. What was everybody doing again? I think Cass and Hawthorne just finished talking.
Yeah, we had a nice big kind of
We
heart to
had a
heart
lovely little time.
about how he's gonna still stay with us despite the fact that we're terrible.
Right,
Or
we
that
did
Cass
have a
is terrible.
huge moral discussion.
Yeah.
Hey, Niwo. Happy
Yeah.
2 years being affiliated.
Nice.
Thanks.
Oh my gosh, yeah, happy 2 years.
Sweet.
Damn.
I just got the notification. It's like, hey, let them know you've been subscribed for 24 months. I'm like, oh, okay.
Awesome.
You've only missed 2 months of subscribing.
No,
That's
I
nice.
have. Did I? No.
Yep. April 18th. That's when I became affiliated.
Oh.
The scandal of it all.
That makes no
Well.
sense because it's been taking my money.
No, I think there was 2 months where you didn't sub because I also wasn't really streaming.
Well, no,
There you
because
go.
I have it set on automatic. I pay you.
Yeah, but if the money's not in your account, it can't.
Okay, then maybe that's it. Maybe I just don't have money. Because I was like, I don't. It's not like I do this individually. I have it like set to resub. So
Yeah, me too. And it'll just
Thank you
notify
for
me.
the 2 years. I was very shocked to hear the whole sub alert that I'd set up 2 years ago. It's just my buddy Josh saying, you think I got time to go power shit or something?"
wow, you are Nekamaru. I don't like it.
Not saying that we were
Amazing.
typecast for our characters, but
Yeah.
Oh no, we were. If I knew learned anything from Hiyoko today, it's that I was 100% typecast.
Yes.
Oh.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
Heart
right.
to heart. Yep. Okay. I think everybody just got their breakfast.
Mhm.
You had a nice heart to heart with Valentine about his Shrek book.
Not this Shrek book.
Oh no, wait, no, it was a Smash Mouth book.
No, it was Shrek.
Okay.
Oopsies.
Anything anybody still wants to do on the ship?
Aside from finishing serving up some of the serving food to some of the other people on there, Doug probably would just have a nondescript cleric talk with Soul as until they get to port.
Nice. Nondescript cleric talk. It is. Chatter, chatter. Talky talk. Sorry, I don't know how to talk like a cleric yet.
And like they were talking about their respective gods that they pray to, the circles, life on the road for their pilgrimages.
Oh yes. And Soul will tell you his pilgrimage just it includes researching and experimenting wherever he sees fit. Like a kitchen on board a ship.
Very, very interesting. I am out searching to make a weapon that will make Gon proud.
Ah, well, if you happen to need any help with research and development, I guess you can always ask me. I know quite a few things and love new experiences.
Yes, definitely will have to peck your brain if I find things that I'm unsure of, which would be quite a lot. That little kobold that we have with us is concerning sometimes.
Oh, he seems like an absolute delight.
He is. I just worry for his soul.
Oh, I'm afraid there's only one of me.
Doug kind of starts
Oh.
chuckling a little as well. I definitely love the cut of your jib.
Yes.
I don't know how to follow up that joke. I'm laughing too hard about it.
We can move on. Anyone else? Baracus might have been able to overhear that conversation.
Baracus?
Valentine is simply just up in the top right now,
Oh,
reading
I
still.
1000% that Baracus was supposed to be eating breakfast with Shadow as like a cute thing, and she's not here. So, Baracus hears that and walks away. I never understood dad jokes. Well, because I didn't have a dad.
Oh no!
Ooh.
Wow. That's not the wrong side. That's the right side. I don't know where I am. Leave me alone.
That's still the wrong side. You're supposed to be inside.
It would be this square here. There you go.
I'm gonna make another Baracus shaped hole real soon. I am done with this boat. Get me off of it.
Well, you know, the crew, believing that the first one was made by octopi, have actually deleted your Baracus-shaped hole, the first one.
You
No!
have not. No, my Baracus shaped. Okay, well then I'm gonna make one on this side. I'm just kidding. He does it the right way, I guess. Yeah, no, he's not really doing anything though. He's just exists. He's merely
Well,
here.
if that is all, then I suppose we can time skip to when you guys reach the docks.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Zippity Zoop.
I fucking hate
Zippity-zoop.
you. Hate
It
all
is
of you.
now
A single one of you deserves
late
happiness.
afternoon.
Yes, NPC, my beloved
NPC.
art.
Yeah. There's me throwing this together in 20 minutes.
That is not the flex you think it is. You had 2 weeks.
Yeah, okay. So, we are now at the docks of Saltmarsh. We have Midori and Soul on the boat with some octopi in tow. Dead octopi. Not pictured. Yeah, and then I guess Midori's gonna move up to Casanova here.
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
Sorry. I dozed off there first. Oh, we're here already? Wow.
Yeah, well, since nobody had anything left to do on the boat, except
Fair enough.
maybe you, but
I got plenty to do on that boat.
I am.
I take a gold. I put it in.
God.
Yeah,
Dear
Doug
God,
was already
no.
holding the alms box out.
Oh, no, it's time to. I'm very sorry, Casanova. Valentine produces a small twig from their, like, coat thing, and just kind of, like, baps you on the head, Casanova.
Ow.
Yeah.
I've been
This
hit
is a
harder.
stick I use at a very specific moment in time. I'll let you discern what the purpose of that time is.
Okay.
Okay, well that's fun. So these that's a new accent for me. This is the docks of Saltmarsh. Not really huge town, but it's a town.
Sorry, I need to let this be known. One of my chat has decided that Baracus also needs mommy issues.
Oh, he does. He has no parents.
Oh, great. Oh, great. Cool.
Baracus
cool.
has no parents. Don't
Yeah.
worry. Cass raised him at this point. I'm just kidding.
That's
He didn't.
actually
I thought monks raised them.
Listen. Don't share my backstory, DM. You know secrets that other people don't. Let me make jokes. Alrighty. Are we getting
I
out?
thought he was raised by dragons.
Yeah. Hey, sorry, you were saying something, Midori.
Oh yes. There's an inn I recommend. That would be the Snapping Line. It's quite nice. Maybe you should check it out.
I'm sure I will.
There's also some, like, I guess all towns kind of have shops. There's like a magic tool shop too. I've heard about. Haven't really visited myself.
That'll be very interesting to explore.
Yes. And now we're gonna go deliver these octopus carcasses
What carcasses?
to
Yes.
somewhere else.
All right. Well, then I
Or
suppose.
I guess I will.
Well, then I suppose, my dear, this is goodbye. And know that you are out of my sights. You will always have a place in my heart. I will.
I thought you were gonna say out of my mind.
Out of sight, out of mind. No.
Mic drop.
No. She will. No, he will. He will then take her hat and then give her kind of like a bit of a bow and a kiss on the hand before he hops off the boat.
Roll me a Riz for that.
I roll a Riz.
Roll me
I
a
will
Riz.
roll you a Riz.
Oh my god.
Ha 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 ha!
Oh my god.
This needs to stop.
Her panties drop on the boat. Why?
Please no open
Midori.
air fucking. Please no
We're
open
not-
air.
Relax.
Midori
You know how they say rock
breaks
the boat?
into
Don't rock the boat.
a pretty I guess embarrassed smile as she blushes quite hard with one hand to the cheek, and she's like, okay.
Okay.
Until next time, and then I'll do a sick back front flip as I hop off this boat.
Into the water?
Come on.
Oh, okay.
Into
Onto
the
the deck.
water.
No, onto the deck.
Farewell.
Onto the dock.
Wonderful. Simply wonderful. Thank you very much for the ride, even though, you know, you were attacked by giant squid and we had to defend you, and we did pay for our passage, so realistically we should be refunded. But... No, there's real no but, actually. Goodbye.
I'm living for Karen Valentine. It's like, actually, you deserve to give us some money for all the shit we did for you.
Valentine, if you will.
Carantine Briar Rose.
Valentine Briar Rose and her 3 children in the Midwest of America.
Oh, me. Okay. I didn't know that Carantine was my mother.
Oh god. Oops, tee-hee.
You coming, Hawthorne?
Are you just breathing heavy, Hawthorne?
Oh, I was just muted.
No. Bad Niwo. That
Shakes
is
the
clearly
unbox for
Midori.
God.
Is anyone bringing
God,
Shadow?
God drops 10 gold pieces into the alms box for that horrible joke.
Yeah, I'll bring Shadow along.
Yeah.
Sorry, does
Mhm.
anyone...
Just leans over to Brackus.
Do you know who the weird cloaked person is?
That's the guy that makes the good food.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the
I don't
chef.
think I ever talked to him.
I don't think
Why
I
is
talked
he
to him
here?
directly either.
He's nice.
Why is he here?
He kicked a lot of the octopus's asses who were in the bottom of the ship.
Oh.
Strong man.
I didn't know that he could kick ass. That's good to know. Thank you.
There's so many things you can do when you have a good faith.
Do octopuses have asses?
That's what I was gonna say. Thank you.
What?
Do octopuses have asses?
I mean, yeah.
Where is it?
yeah.
Not in a traditional sense.
I feel like, do they fix up?
Hawthorne,
I'm gonna
age
Goog-
20.
I need,
Now
I need
wondering
to
where
Google
octopuses poop
some
from.
octopus
I
anatomy.
suppose if you're referring specifically to, you know, the 2 large mounds of flesh that make up a humanoid's posterior, no, they don't. If
Their
you're talking
anus is
about
like in their heads.
What?
So I guess if you kick them in the head, you kick them in the anus too.
What?
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Internal anatomy of an
Well,
octopus puts the
Well, are you
anus.
referring to kicking them in the anus? Or
So
are
I
you
like that
kicking them
Aki
in
is,
the ass?
is replying as Aki.
Because I really wanted to know if they had like asses in the traditional sense, or if it was like something like a cloaca. I wanted to know. Okay, so I googled it, and their anuses are in their heads.
Oh.
I will share with the
Would-
group
No,
the
but
internal
but
anatomy.
no, it
of
was
an
just funny
octopus
because
for real.
Valentine and Hawthorne were replying to you. So the question is,
Who were we
who are
replying
we
to?
talking to?
The voices in your head that's telling you. That they
Voices in
have
my
their
head keep on
anuses.
telling me I'm sane. Okay.
There's-
Those voices
there's
in my
their
head.
Oh.
There's their anuses
Should
in your-
Baracus make an
You know
animal
what?
handling check to see if they actually know that?
Or
Yeah, oh, 100%. And I hope that he fails. Like, I don't even. There is no doubt in my mind that I hope that I
I would
fail
say
this
if Baracus
animal.
fails, I would
Or nature. Maybe
actually
nature?
Oh, nature, yeah, nature.
I would
can help, too.
actually
Alright,
not
Misaki.
doubt that Shadow would know. But
Well, yeah.
just
But I want.
That's a
I'm
backup
a
plan.
+0. But see, I'm a +4 in animal handling. I have a +0 in nature, so I want to make sure that I fail
Hmm.
this.
20.
Actually, it wasn't bad. It was a 14.
You guys realize that after your fight with the octopi, Baracus is strangely knowledgeable about them.
Oh no, that
Cannon.
makes it sound so bad.
Cannon.
What did you do to that octopus?
Hmm?
What did you do to that octopus, Baracus? What did you do to
Yeah,
the
why do you know where
octopus?
the butt is?
What octopus?
It's on the
Baracus?
Which one?
Baracus, I'm not going to specify. Because I think you know which one I'm referring to, and I don't.
shadow
okay,
in
so you see-
earshot on the boat, sweats.
When I there was that one that I punched, and then there was
Right.
that other one that I hit with my mace.
Mhm. I don't love where this is going.
Well, just like okay, I mean, like you ever
Hey,
get
Casanova, can you please hurry up there?
Right now, what, you guys,
Move
what, you don't like
forward.
this? You don't want to keep having this fun conversation?
everyday
Come on, okay,
conversation?
I'm
I'm just gonna make a jump. I'm gonna try a jump. I'm gonna try to jump.
I've moved.
What is the jump rules again? Does someone know the jump rules?
Athletics check?
Usually you gotta take a run at it.
Yeah, if you were
just-
just gonna jump from where you are, you'd be
It's
better
half
off
your
asking Hawthorne to throw you.
Hawthorne, throw me, Hawthorne.
What?
Yeet
Where?
me out, boys.
Why?
Throw me to the land. Throw me to land.
I'm just gonna keep walking.
DM, do I have your consent to roll for Hawthorne to chuck Valentine to the shore?
To chuck
Sure,
Valentine.
yeah.
Chuck him.
Strike?
If you get a nat 20, he's going into the water.
No, I'm aiming for the shore though.
They're aiming over here, past me.
Yeah, we're trying to get past the obstruction that has done
strength.
terrible things to octopi.
Not a saving throw,
I
a
have
regular
not
throw.
done terrible things to octopi. I'm just not smart.
I
with
just failed.
words.
No,
now he goes in the water.
No, I'd say he just goes like right there.
Well, a valiant effort was made.
I
and
was-
appreciate
I
you trying.
didn't want to throw you too hard. I'm sorry. Why did I throw you at all?
You did a very good job. I'm proud of you.
Why? Okay. Yay.
Oh, we are
Shadow noises.
slightly bigger than this map.
I like to think
I
Baracus, as
I did not
Baracus was,
precise roll.
as he was chatting, he's just like, Cass is just, aw, my bestie, my buddy's making friends. Proud of him.
I didn't do anything to the octopus. I didn't punch it. I just noticed.
It is a very beautiful city.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, not what I was expecting from a place called Saltmarsh. This is Saltmarsh, right? Because I was away when
Yes,
Yeah.
that is what the Midori had said.
Okay, cool. Just double checking.
Actually, she
Uh,
did say it when you came
away.
back. So
Do you think the food is salty?
It could
I
be
was
salted.
expecting something a little bit
No.
more marshy.
Yes to Doug, no to Baracus. I think the salt is probably an export.
Well, I
Right.
mean, you can still use it if it's an export.
No, but I mean,
If
like,
it's
but like,
abundant.
not all the food would be salt because it's their primary. Can't
I
eat salt.
think-
That'll kill you.
Mhm.
I'm not moving so that I can too be the size
Yeah,
of my compatriots. There we go.
Thank you, Mr. DM.
God.
Thanks, God.
welcome.
Mhm.
Or
All right.
gone. I don't know which one to pray to anymore.
No,
Oh,
Nivo
God.
was not
correct
gone.
one.
No.
I'm Nivo.
As they're walking by, Doug looks towards this NPC. It's like, hello there, good sir or madam nondescript person.
Hello. I'm one of the sailors around these parts. What you want?
Oh, we're just new here and very curious on where some of the more important buildings are.
Well, which one you looking for specifically?
Well, I myself wouldn't mind having a place of worship or a place to get some nifty little trinkets.
A place of worship or a place with nifty trinkets? Let me see. Let me see. Of course, it's not loading my map properly. Where's my DM overlay? Also, I don't even have the guide up. What am I doing with my life?
A
I don't
very good
know.
question I ask myself every day.
Yep.
It's
Okay.
so
I'm going to drag y'all over to the map because he's just gonna bring out a nice crude map. This one's a much nicer looking.
Saltmarsh.
The Saltmarsh map.
I
The
am
Saltmarsh map.
I am loading. Hold up. There we go.
There we go.
Yep.
It's a
Nice.
smart.
This town looks much lovelier in map form.
Ooh, for sure. Okay, so we're here. Not like there,
somewhere.
but
Let me
that's
just
the
see.
port that we were just at.
Let me see. Let me see. I think that's yeah, pretty much any of those little docks there. I
This-
think that works.
Collection of
Yeah,
buildings.
that works. That works.
I feel like we should throw a marker on the map.
We move as a
Marker
party,
on
but it's
Yeah,
just
no,
one
like,
dot.
on a-
I love that.
No, like we need like something to represent us on the map. I think.
We do.
No, not like that. Like a
Probably- no,
single,
more
like
like
a single
a-
dot.
Marker.
No, we could do.
Well, I'm volunteering Hawthorne as the character, get dragging out as the marker.
What?
Hawthorne, you say?
Mm-hmm.
All
There.
right. Oh, do you have
Hawthorne
a
is the
Hawthorne to
most
drag in there?
crafted.
I will
face
never remember
in-
how to do this.
Go into characters,
Where's characters?
hold on the Hawthorne one, and just drag it.
No. Where is
Your
character?
book at the top.
Oh, thank you.
You do it like this. You know, here I put
Yeah.
Val on there for the bear. Yes, the bear.
Here.
The bear is all. The bear is us. We are bear.
Together we are bear.
Better watch out for bears. Okay.
I always watch out for bears.
Especially when they're on cocaine.
Mhm.
I'm not. You know, I prefer my bears sober. That's my personal take.
Especially when they're shooting at
And
me
cuddling
with
with me.
545. All right, so the bear's on the map. Oh. Why is bear not on
Bear?
token layer?
I think you were on map layer when you dragged out the bear.
I can't be anywhere.
No, wait.
I can
Oh,
only
my-
be on token layer.
For some reason on my GM screen, the bear is just completely grayed out.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, it's like 75% transparent. Anyways, all right, so over here is the snapping line. Nice little inn
Over where?
over here.
Thank you.
It'd be number. Here, let me just. At number 13. Wait, did I put? Oh, sorry, I can't. That's the whole GM layer, right? Snapping line. And then you're looking for. Oh, a place of worship. God, there's so many places in this place.
Just do them one at a time. They're all good.
You
Yep.
got this.
Yep. Let's see. Where is... trinkets. So for trinkets, we have over here, across the water there, the faithful quartermasters of whatever the hell, Lutz? Eats?
Where was that?
Let me ping that again. Boing.
Ping, 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 ping,
Nope.
ping.
It's not coming up.
Are you
I
showing the
should.
GM lair?
Yeah, oh, sorry.
Aha.
There we go. That's why it's... yeah. Look at that. I know a thing or
Aha.
two.
Oh, wow.
And then a place of worship. I know there is one, but whichever one it is, who knows?
Some days there is no worship. There is just this. We are our own gods or something. I don't know.
I like the sound of that.
Oh, that was not in character. Valentine would never say that. That is like the most anti-Valentine statement I've ever said.
Oh wow, there's a place full of crabs. Oh, right. And then we got the Temple of Procan. Which number was it on my map again? All the way over here. Sorry, let me shift that one so you guys know.
Damn, that's a lot of walking.
All the way north on town with the cemetery right beside it. Temple. Yep. Don't bother going there. God hasn't set anything up.
He probably have it ready if he were gone, but obviously he's not.
That's a valid point. All right. Is that everything y'all wanted to know?
I'm satiated with those locations. I don't know about my compatriots.
I guess I have a real quick question. Suppose I want to, say, grab some new weapons and or some armor. Where would I go? Is that the trinket place or is that somewhere else?
Oh yeah.
That trinket place, I think. Right, that one specifically just deals in magic items, I hear.
Okay.
Hmm.
Which is great. I'm definitely gonna go by there, but I'm also looking for a few more mundane antiquities.
Okay. Well, you could either go to a lot of places, actually.
Okay.
That would all be in a theater of the mind, because maps haven't been made yet.
That's fine.
You got the Green Market, or Shark Fin Bridge, Kester's Leather Goods, the Dwarven Anvil, or Winston's Store.
Thank you so much, my good sir.
No, thank you. Oh, and by the way, Sharkman Bridge is right over here. Do I have to zoom you guys over there?
No, I saw that it was on the bridge there.
Yeah, okay, good. All right. Well, anything else I can do for your chips?
Apologies. I'm looking to buy some incense.
Some incense.
Yes. And perhaps
Ah.
precious gems as well.
Well,
Oh,
you all
and
probably...
ink. very lovely ink.
Yeah, you could probably visit any of the locations I said earlier, except maybe the Dwarven Anvil for those.
Wait, you need ink?
Yes, for my spellbook.
Like just like would parchment just writing ink work?
Unfortunately, it has to be very specific ink.
Ah.
Very expensive ink. For some reason, there's quite a large number of magics that rely on monetary value. It appears that even the systems of capitalism have corrupted our lovely ability to do anything.
Actually, well, if it's needs blank valued up to number, I think it's more about the sacrifice put into
That
the
is one
magic,
approach, I
right?
suppose.
Like revivifying somebody. 300 gold is
True.
actually quite a little amount for me to bring someone back when you think about it.
I suppose that's why there's a set number of limitations on Revivify specifically. But I do think that there is an element of capitalism at play.
Hmm.
Some sick wizard out there who
Told the
helped build
gods
the
that we cared
foundation of
about
magic.
gold.
Oh, it wouldn't be the gods, I don't think. I think it would be the... I mean, it's pretty easy to create new magic. Artificers do it all the time.
A new fear of Axel has been instilled.
New fear of X.
Capaxalism? Capaxalism?
Capaxalism.
It's a new book that Nadora's working on. It's his life story.
Yeah.
Cass climbs up onto brackets so he can put a hand on Hawthorne's shoulder and says, "Don't worry, Artificers can only go up to 5th level." I immediately drop down and I keep walking. I'm gonna probably go. I personally am looking for some new duds. I need to get rid of this shabby, shredded up, acid-stained leather that is protecting my body for something a little bit more sturdy. But that's just me.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely worth a check-in, at least.
And again, I'm a bear quite often.
What?
When I'm a bear, whatever armor I'm wearing doesn't really matter.
I mean, but what when you're not a bear?
When am I not a bear?
When am
You're
I
not a bear right now.
When is a druid not a bear? That's a good moral question.
Implications
so
that Hawthorne's gay?
perfect.
Tune in later. Anyway.
When it's a twink.
I mean,
Daddy,
Anyway.
I don't have one of those.
let me run a scenario
Stop!
by.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm done. I'm done making the
Marcus.
stupid joke.
Baracus, we need to have a talk about...
Oh.
I'm just very concerned about you.
No. It's totally fine.
You mentioned this again. I'm sending a new message home to Dad that I have a new older brother.
You've adopted me.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, Dad. Fun fact: I'm bringing home a not a bugbear, an owlbear, and a baracus. He's like, "What's a baracus?" A
Huh?
really sad orphan. Please take him in.
Wait, how old are the both of you?
Ew.
Oh,
Points to Baracus and points to Hawthorne.
actually,
Okay, there.
how old are all of you?
I'm 20.
Baracus starts counting on his fingers. I don't know.
I'm 27.
I'm whatever age he is.
I am 33 years young.
Oh, my.
Can I actually ever give him an age? Hold on, I gotta look up
Hmm.
my own lore.
How long do turtles live for?
How turtles or turtles can live a while.
Well, like, if you think about a tortoise in real life, they live for, like, forever. So I'm just curious, in Doug years, how old is Doug? Like, is he a young adult? He a
He
baby?
would be not quite an adult. You're an adult, but he would be an adult. They reach adulthood by 15 and live for an average of 50 years.
I'm gonna
Oh, no, he is an adultier adult then.
I'm gonna
Mhm.
You're more
He's
than
quite
halfway
old.
through his
Retcon.
lifespan, yeah.
I'm gonna say that Baracus is 23.
Nice. So older brother.
Nobody likes
Hell yeah.
So
I always wanted an older brother.
Well, this is rather interesting then.
It probably doesn't matter that much, but I think they have like regular human lifespans now. I think with multiverse they kind of retcon a lot of stuff
For what?
Yar.
for ages and stuff like that. So
Mm-hmm.
Oh my.
yeah, so they live like normal human lifespans now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So he is in fact an adult.
Yeah, like this is
Um,
right from the official D&D Beyond website for their age.
But yeah. So I was just gonna say I'm retconning that Baracus is 23 because he went out on his own at 20, and I don't think that he would have lasted that long without Cass. So like I'm gonna go with like he scraped by for 3 years before finding Cass.
Fucking desperately scrungle mode.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna say he's 23.
Scruggly man.
Okay.
Or maybe he's I'll say he's 23.
That works.
That's bad. Yeah. So yeah.
How old are you, Valentine?
Oh. That doesn't matter.
But you asked everybody else.
Oh, I was just curious.
No. Oh. Sad Hawthorne noises.
Really, it's nothing really. I just didn't quite realize how young everybody was.
Me realizing how old Hawthorne will become. He's a fucking toddler.
Mhm.
I
In
wonder why he
furball
acts like
gears.
that.
I gotta make him dumber, y'all.
Uh,
No,
No, you just gotta make him-
you've hit adulthood.
You have hit adulthood.
No, I
They-
know,
Just
but
because they live longer don't mean
Oh,
they
boy.
learn slower.
Yeah.
no, but I just realized, like, oh man, he is not even a fifth of the way through his lifespan. Oh,
he just has a lot left to experience.
not used to
so
being a
much left
long-lived
to-
race.
Not so much like left to learn as in like a toddler needs to learn how to like walk, but like he has a lot to learn about like morals and shit like that. So
But I
that's where
believe,
he's young.
But I believe he can save the world.
Avatar music cue in.
Du- 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 du-
God
Super
damn it! Does
bear
that make me
form.
Sokka?
du- du- Yes,
What?
I'm so sorry. If it
Sokka
makes you
was
feel
my
better,
favorite character.
I've been ruthlessly vibe checked into being Katara.
Yeah.
That checks out.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah.
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 Ah well.
I don't want to be Aang.
It's alright.
I don't want-
No
I
one
don't even
does.
think Aang wanted to be Aang.
Well, in
Right.
the,
Just
in the
think of all the
live action,
angst
yeah.
you get.
No. No.
And that is why the Fire Nation attacked.
Wait, so does that mean Baracus is Zuko?
I think Baracus is
Not a part of this scenario because I don't know what you're talking about.
I would say that he has to be in this scenario. Or no, maybe Shadow is.
Baracus is tall.
No, Shadow's got like the crown thing going on.
Yeah, so Shadow Zuko.
Is Toph the blind one?
Yeah.
Toph's the
Opposite
blind one.
blind one.
But she's
Okay,
the
I'm
best.
trying here. Okay.
Yeah,
I don't
but
know.
I do think, guys, Doug is definitely Iroh.
I was gonna say that, yeah.
Doug,
Yeah, I was sitting there like, as you guys are going over, it's like I have a feeling they're going to make Doug Uncle Iroh. Well, at least I get a mini villain arc, and I get to come back as a good guy.
Yeah.
So anyways,
Spoilers.
Casanova heads to the
Campaign.
leatherworking place in hopes of finding some leather armors.
Leather armors. Anybody joining Casanova?
Doug will take
I feel like we
along
may
just
as
to see what they
well
got.
shop as
As
a
a
group.
party?
Yeah.
We can do that
Mhm.
as a group.
Because we've
I
done
was
this
gonna say,
before
I
where
don't
like
think-
if someone's shy a couple gold, we pitch in like, hey, if you're
Yeah.
stronger, it means we all die less kind of thing.
Yeah.
I don't. Do I get to wear armor?
No.
Okay, so I make sure before I am stupid.
No, I feel
I
that.
don't know jack shit about monks.
No, I feel that. It's why I will never play a wizard or a sorcerer. Not never, but
Yeah.
you know. I gotta work up to
But I
it.
mean, I can go with and be moral support. I have money. I
You
actually
guys
have a
got
good.
tons
I
of
got a,
money after.
I was gonna say I got a good chunk of money.
Also, because it's Cass specifically shopping, I feel like Brack is definitely would be like, all right.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I'm just asking for my own understanding. We are all still level 4, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Great. Just making sure.
Yes.
Yeah, I forgot we also have stuff that we could potentially sell.
Sell, right? Yeah, I'm holding on to the
That-
battle axe because no one else at the party can use it. Literally.
But ironically, I have a bunch of gems.
Gems, I'm gonna hoard them till the day Hawthorne dies because
I just don't
I
know.
worry.
Like I don't know what anybody in our party can use them for. So I haven't sold any of them yet. They're also not like, it's not like I'm not like sitting here on like diamonds. So like I know that I can't
Right.
like use them for that. But I've got a blue quartz.
Yeah, same.
I've got 4 obsidian, and I have a pearl.
Yeah, I've got
Mhm.
That's
I've
worth
got
100.
yeah. We all have some variant of this. I have 5 obsidian
Yeah.
and 1 jasper.
Yeah, because you got an extra obsidian because it was an odd number and you're the one who found it.
Right. Thank you
Mm-hmm.
for memory.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have a quartz, jasper, or 2
Oh, I have a
pearl,
jasper too.
and then I also have 1 copper, 4 silver, and 13 gold from Cass.
Ah,
That's the alms. That's not you.
Yeah, but like that's all the stuff that's in the alms box.
oh, right.
Is-
You put it all in there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The shard of obsidian he has in his back or in his bag that he can use to sell.
Nice.
On my Babu, I've still got 1 tiger eye, a bloodstone, and an obsidian piece.
What do I have?
And then
In
other
my
than that,
bag,
oh
I
god.
have- I have a blue quartz.
Okay.
I've got
Shit. Did Soul pull out of the harbor?
Huh?
at this point
Is-
probably.
Soul!
Saul, are you still at the dock?
Why are you asking for?
I
soul
have
at the
2
dock?
sacks of potatoes. Please don't let me keep carrying these around.
Soul, come back! Let me give you my potatoes.
Why'd I turn into King
Well-
Julian?
I don't know.
Hey, potatoes can be quite handy. If anything, Felix from Keys of the Golden Vault has shown.
Yeah, but we don't
Just start
cook and
chucking
eat as a party.
potatoes.
No. I got some quartz. I got a pearl that's worth 100.
Alright, I have
Some
potatoes.
jasper, obsidian. So I got some stuff. Oh, and I got like 10 gold bars. Sorry, not gold bars, silver bars. My bad. Yeah, a couple of small silver bars to
Oh yeah, you do.
pawn off. Yeah, because I still haven't sold anything, and my bag is getting very heavy.
You need me to carry anything?
Nah, I'm good. I'm still good.
Okay.
But yes, to leather worker.
All right, to the leather worker. Sorry, I don't have the leather worker map, so you're
That's
just
okay.
you're there.
Theater of the mind.
All right. Hello, shopkeep.
Hello, I'm Mr. Winston.
Hello, Mr. Winston.
Oh, sorry. Whoops.
Oh, are you not
Kester.
Mr.
It was
Winston?
Kester.
Oh, I'm
Kester's
so
Leather
sorry,
Goods.
Mr. Kester.
No.
The new ownership, though.
Yes, I'm Kester.
All right. Kester, I've got some good news for you. I'm looking to buy some new armor.
Okay, you know what you're looking for?
What's the best stuff that you got in stock?
Well, for leathers, I got studded leather as the best.
And that's fantastic. How much is that going to set us back?
It's 45 GP per set.
Okay. Guys, what do we think? Go to the little huddle with our friends.
Just I want that.
All right.
Right? Right? You're the only one who needs it?
I mean, Hawthorne.
What?
Oh,
Yeah, Hawthorne could also wear it
I
if
just,
he
I just,
wants
I
it.
just heard.
Canonically,
Hawthorne.
Hawthorne just not paying attention to the huddle.
No,
at
Hawthorne
all.
can't hear you guys and had to turn you up on Discord. What?
All right. Oh, I guess. Well, I guess.
It's 45 GP per set of what was it? Studded
45 GP for leather armor. Yeah.
for leather armor.
For regular leather armor?
For regular leather armor.
That is-
Studded leather.
Studded.
Or
I was
sorry,
gonna
Studded.
say
studded.
because for regular, that's
Sorry.
what we wear now. Why?
Sorry,
Right, so I was
studded,
gonna
my
say, yeah.
bad.
Why he's
Studded
scamming
leather
you?
armor for 45 GP per set. And
No. I'm gonna try and scam him.
I mean, that's not bad. I
I
think.
mean anything cheaper. It's a bartering. I mean, not bartering. What's the word?
That's correct.
Haggle.
Haggling.
Yeah.
Haggle
Oh no, you're
system.
right. Bartering is trading. Right.
Bartering is trading. Yeah, we could trade somebody for his studded leather armor.
You do a combination of both.
Trade somebody? Are you suggesting that we trade one of us?
No, it was a
No,
joke.
some.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my god, this time I'm the one who said a joke that somebody didn't get.
Oh.
Yes.
Valentine looks to the ground, deciding that it's probably not best to think that he was serious about suggesting they do offer up Casanova.
No, Cass was. That's funny. He's like, sir, yeah, we'll take a studded leather armor. In turn, you can have our fucking.
The kobold. Hello.
The one who wants the
You're
armor.
gonna have the kobold who wants the armor. We'll take the armor, but you can have the kobold who wants it.
What am I supposed to do? Make him into more armor?
So wait, you just
Sure.
Be an idea.
You just want to have a
You can be a breeding kobold.
Oh, Casanova,
What's up?
you want to try and just haggle?
If everyone's okay with me giving it a shot.
Sure.
I'm open to it, but do you want to know if it's the best path forward?
Sure.
I'll need a few minutes.
Okay.
I'm not using a spell slot for this.
I turn over to the guys like, we're just thinking over. We're just talking over our order. 1 sec.
I need you
Yeah,
to stall
raises
for
an eyebrow.
approximately.
Just like give me 10 minutes to an hour.
Yeah, like, Valentine starts counting those things.
I need you to stall for approximately 10 minutes.
Holds up both hands to show 10 fingers, just in case that's a better descriptor for Casanova.
Okay. Sort of a bit of a deadpan stare as he turns back towards the shopkeep. Mr. Contester, well, that is definitely some things that I want. What else do you have to offer here besides leather, studded leather armor?
And while that is going on, Valentine putters outside to consult the augury.
Well, since this is a leather store, got some leather boots, some leather pants, some lederhosen, something that's not been so popular was a leather shirt.
That sounds uncomfortable.
Yeah, that's probably why it hasn't sold.
You know, I bet there is a market for it. You just gotta find the right people.
Mhm. There you go.
Maybe get it with some pants and a collar.
Okay.
Let me know when 10 minutes of stalling has passed.
You know, Braga just goes on a
If
long
we're gonna do
tangent
10
about
real-time
collars.
minutes, I need other people to hop in on this.
No, I don't
I
think
got
we're-
leather
it's
sheets,
plain, we don't do
leather.
10 real minutes.
So with the leather sheets, are those fitted or are those like flat?
Wait, shoot, like
Well,
bed
they will
sheets.
have to be fitted, yes.
So we could give you like our blade, and then you would custom fit it for our weaponry.
Yes.
That's a good deal. That's actually pretty good. I
I
appreciate
really
that.
thought
Not
you
a
said sheets with a T and not a TH.
Yeah, I also heard that, and I was like, bed
I
sheets?
heard sheets. A sheet like you put on a bed.
well. That's actually good. Do you have leather bed sheets?
No,
Because this
Cass.
man makes a mess when he does what
Oh.
he does.
Okay, maybe yes, Cass.
Waterproof is great.
I need. Yeah.
We get some waterproofing in this place.
I mean, We do, but those are usually bought by, like, high-tier upholstery places.
Well, I mean,
know,
my
Yes,
friend
and-
here is a high tier upholstery.
No,
Make, like,
Baracus.
leather
Lots of people
couches
sit on
and-
that.
Oh.
Um,
Doug just kind of shakes his
Wow,
head a
this
little
is
at that
just
joke.
Quite uncomfortable.
And
on,
10
we're all-
minutes.
We're gonna
Guys,
get kicked
you're-
out
I'm
before
sure
we can
that,
finish
that you
shopping.
know what we're saying.
Okay, so 10 minutes.
Mhm.
I don't really know how his haggling will go, so I'll just say, it's wheel and woe. It could go either way.
Yeah, this is supposed to see like if by nature of just like haggling will get in real trouble is what I was kind of trying to divine specifically. So
Like, is this
that makes sense.
shopkeeper NPC angry at people who even try to haggle?
This at the very least shows that he's open to the idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess like it's kind of like even if we were
Well,
to
be
roll
right back.
bad, we wouldn't like get thrown into like initiative or something.
Just
Like,
hurry
Like
back
if we,
in.
if we roll bad, will we get thrown into initiative? Is kind of the question.
Or like land in deep shit.
or get like arrested.
Or will you go to jail?
Right.
Yeah.
That's like
Campaign
kind of
over
what
because
that-
Casanova fucked up his head.
that wouldn't be a campaign over.
Or
That'd
just,
be,
like, or
that would
honestly-
be a breakout, my
Would
good
it
sir.
would it just kill our party's reputation in Saltmarsh before it even got started even?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like what
Well-
will haggling do?
Well, we're gonna find out.
It would seem that this could really go either way, so please be careful.
Don't worry, I am an expert negotiator.
Valentine readying portents.
Yeah, and as he's
Sound
about
like
to
a
start negotiating, Doug
face.
does go. It's like, don't worry, my son. Anything you do will always go over well. As he casts guidance.
Cool. Sarah, I got a great deal for you. I'm looking to purchase a. You know what? We should probably pick up one for Shadow as well, because she
Yeah,
also
yeah,
wears
that's-
leather. I'm sure she would appreciate the upgrade. Out of character, I'm sure Junie is not going to be against better armor.
Mm-hmm.
So, sir, you're a businessman. I am a up and coming adventurer. In fact, all of us, and I'm sure that if you give us a good price on these 3 sets of studded leather, in turn, once tales of our exploits done, we'll be sure to tell them where we got our first gear from and why. You could call that a return of the investment. So, in fact, you don't even have to actually pay us. You just have to give us a discount. What do you say?
Roll me persuasion?
Cool.
Hey bestie, hey bestie, hey bestie.
Doesn't matter.
Oh.
So, fun
I was-
fact. Oh, what's up?
I was gonna give you a portent, but
I got 22.
It's okay, save it for.
So you save it because I
Other
was going to say
things?
I
I
have a
don't know.
special ability.
oh.
As a eloquent and like I said, I'm a
That's the
top
Pokemon.
tier negotiator.
Silver tongue.
So I rolled actually a 2, but it became an 18, which then
love
became a
that.
22.
So a 22 against this man.
Yes.
But you
Damn.
don't even know with the portents that could have been a 29.
Well,
I'm pretty
I
sure.
feel like
we're confident in this. In the
The portent is
negotiation.
a 17 and a 3 today.
fair enough.
There's the 3.
I think
Well.
it's good. I think we should save it for something a little bit less
More dire.
more risky. Yeah.
Yeah, something riskier. Or if somebody else was trying to
Dallas.
persuade instead of
Yes.
Cass.
3 sets, you say. Well. For 3, then how about just 90 gold?
You know
You
what?
really will put in those good words.
Of course we will.
Let's
I
buy
will
2
take
get 1
that.
free.
It is. That's a good deal.
That's
Yep.
15 GP off per.
That it is. You, sir, have got yourself a deal.
Okay, don't
All right.
disappoint me.
That's a subtraction of 45 gold pieces.
Mm-hmm. All right, cool. I will subtract 30 GP from my inventory for my set.
2/3 of the original price.
Valentine just begins muttering through every single way you can rephrase the price of the armor
Um,
reduction.
Please don't
Just-
say it too much before I kick you out.
I will go walk outside.
For shits and giggles and the fact that I know that Junie would love it, Baracus coughs up the 30 GP for shadows.
Oh,
There you go.
Aw.
That's nice.
Just because I'm nice. And
You are
Junie's gonna
nice.
take it 100% as romance.
Because you want her to. Shadow is going to take it 100% as romance.
And
Which,
I guess
oh no.
I guess before we head out on our way there, here, Mr. Chester, with our old stuff, I don't suppose
Chester.
you're a recycle. You got like a recycling policy here.
Yeah, there's stuff we can do with the old stuff.
All right.
You can take it off your hands.
For how much?
What stuff do you have again?
It's just regular leather. It's normally 10 GP to buy normally.
Yeah, okay.
It wouldn't be a lot.
Well,
Yeah, it wouldn't be that much.
as
Two copper pieces.
Kester looks over the
It's Chester.
condition of your armors and how they're kind of beat up. How about 2 GP each?
Damn.
Hmm. You know what? Okay.
All right.
Alright, so I will delete it from my inventory and add 2 gold pieces.
Who did we get armor for?
You, me, and Shadow.
Right, okay.
And then you can sell your regular leather for 2 GP. So
How do I delete something?
technically,
Manage.
and there we go.
Delete. Delete. Okay. Add. Study level. Cool. Is everyone quiet or did my Discord die?
No, we're just
We're all just
everybody-
very
everybody's
quiet.
Okay, good. I
don't
was
know what
like,
else to say here.
I was so worried for a second. I was like, don't wait for me to add 2 gold to my inventory, y'all. That's.
Yeah. Doug has
Well-
nothing he can get at the at the
Um,
leather armor shop or really any armor shop.
Should my armor class have changed when I added the armor?
You have to. Did you click the little square next to it?
Oh, thank you. I was like,
You're welcome.
something is happening.
Mhm.
Equip it.
There you go.
It still says
The
14.
armor
Upgraded
should be-
plus 1 AC.
14 sounds about right.
It was 14 before.
Wait, do you have your wait?
That's why
Um,
I'm confused. I was like, wait, it was 14 already.
Wait, hold on a second.
Yeah. It was 14
Something-
before I sold the leather armor.
Let me just quickly check something here real quick. 2.
And the only other thing I have
Oh.
equipped is the sickle.
Oh, do you have your shield on?
I don't have a shield.
I thought you had a shield.
No.
I think Doug is the only one with a shield in this group.
Oh, you know what? You might have had some sort of. Maybe it was like an old. I don't know. But 14 is the new up-to-date version.
Like
so-
on D&D Beyond, if I
Oh. I see. I forgot about unarmored defense. Because
That-
you're a barbarian.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh! Because I was gonna say nothing
Yeah.
happens. When I unclick it, it doesn't change. When I click it,
I'm
it doesn't
sorry,
change.
I completely forgot about that. So yeah, you don't even need armor well, not leather armor isn't gonna help you. That's not me. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. What does Hawthorne need money?
We sell it back to him for twice the price. Never been touched.
We get a quick refund.
No. It's fine.
Never getting a touch.
Um.
No. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Don't worry about
Okay.
it. I just have to remember this for Hawthorne moving forward, that he doesn't need the armor, which means if he finds someone who does, he can be Hawthorne.
There you go.
What is it about being a barbarian that's doing that to me?
It's called unarmored defense.
Unarmored. Let me just unarmored. Oh, while naked, your AC equals 10 plus your dex plus your con plus a shield.
Which is why we
Oh
need to get this man.
my.
Get this man a shield.
We need to get
It's
this man
this-
shirtless.
What?
What?
What now?
It says if he's naked.
I'm so sorry, Valentine. For what this party puts you through.
Yeah.
Oh.
But yeah, we need to get you a shield. So how about some place where there's metal next?
Well, you have the Dwarven Anvil.
That sounds cool.
Hmm.
What do you guys think? I feel like I'm kind of leading the party. Is that okay?
Was the anvil also the trinket place down here?
Actually, I would like to
No.
No? There. Oh,
get
well,
one
okay.
thing from here.
Oh yeah, sure.
I just need a piece of quality leather. Perhaps it could be dyed blue?
Oh.
Okay. Let God look up blue quality leather and get you an answer. Maybe I just look up quality leather.
Quality leather was just like a description I decided to use.
Oh.
It's not like a specific material. It's just like asking for a scrap of leather that is like made nice
Blue, pretty.
and
scrap.
dyed blue.
Yeah, so actually we have well, was there a particular shade of blue you were looking for?
Preferably lighter, but I'm partial to darker as well.
Okay, because we do have some leather dyed royal blue.
Oh? Yes, that would be
Ye-
lovely.
Yes. This chunk of leather will be about yeah.
Hmm.
I just like
Oh,
the
I'm
word,
looking at
sorry.
armor prices.
I was gonna say,
What is material price? No, stop showing me armors. Oh my god. Nope, still just armors.
If you're looking for price for just a scrap of leather, like the price, like a basic leather set of armor is like about that. We said that was that 10 gold. I'd probably go maybe maybe 5%, 10% off that.
Well, no, the labor that goes into making the armor would be the thing that makes it more expensive than just the materials, like a cosplay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Agreed.
So it would be like 20% of the total cost, maybe.
Yeah. So
Hopefully
like a
no
10.
more than that. Don't pay that much for
So
your
you're
materials,
looking at maybe 1-2 gold for a scrap of leather would be my guess.
Mhm. I'll go for the 1 gold size. I don't need a lot of it.
Yeah, they'd just be he'd just be cutting, and then like if it wasn't already dyed and the guy had to dye it, they'd add more. But if he just has it,
yeah. Valentine gives like a very small dimension of leather that he's looking for in precise centimeters that I'm not going to give because I haven't measured them out yet.
Okay, yeah, I can do that amount for 1 gold. That's no problem.
Wonderful. Thank you so much. Thank God now I have 140 gold. Oh, that's been bothering me for a while.
you can always put it in the
Oh, you're one of those types.
Hawthorne nudges Valentine. You could always put the extras in the alm box.
No.
God would always appreciate
No.
your contribution,
I
young
don't
one.
think
Just
I
that
will,
very,
actually.
very monotonous. Just no.
No.
Mm-mm.
Okay, so actually the dwarven anvil isn't too far from where you guys got off the boat, right over
Nice.
there.
Do traveling with my friends. Do
We're your
traveling
friends.
down
I
the
had the
pen.
same thought, but you said it out loud.
We're your friends, buddy.
Well, most of you are.
And I will note it is getting kind of late in the evening, so this might be the last stop you'll take.
Fair
Probably The
enough.
last stop you'll take.
No.
Late in the
Oh.
evening, but it's only 7 p.m. Ah ha 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 ha.
Wait, what time did we get here? Like, to Saltmarsh?
Afternoon.
We would also be pretty... Wait,
Also, I just looked up. Kester's was like over here.
so
Oh, well.
we fought
So
the Squidford, went to bed, right?
yep.
So
Yeah.
it was just that the rest of the journey took... Okay. Wasn't we fought
and they
Squidford
were
in the
rep-
morning, and then we got here like, God, we're tired. Why are we shopping? Sorry.
Yeah, went to bed, repaired the ship, and moved slowly while, yeah. All right. So now y'alls are at the Dwarven Anvil, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Put your little thingy over here. Okay. Welcome to the Dwarven Anvil. I'm Miss Mafera. And we have all kinds of metal goods here, like swords, shields, armors, boots, hunks of metal.
Very well crafted items that you have here. Do you make it in shop here, or do you just outsource?
Let me double check. The blacksmith's forge. Oh, it is a forge. Yes,
Ah.
we make things here. We have a forge, so, and I am the master smith, as a matter of fact.
Such fine craftsmanship that you put into these pieces.
Yes. My son Jasker actually does most of the work now. He's my best journeyman smith.
Well, congratulations on having a progeny.
Thank you. Now, is there anything you guys would like? It's pretty close to closing time now.
I'm curious on the kinds of shields that you have here.
Well, 5e core rules only have one kind of shield.
That is true. It always been a bit
That is true. Let me rephrase. On what kind of weapons? On what kind of weapons you have?
Do your shields have pretty designs in them?
They could for a price.
Ew.
What kind of weapons, huh? Well, really, any weapon made out of metal is fair game. If you don't see it, we could make it, but
Do you have any weapons in which someone has put in a little bit of faith or a bit of their magic in here, or is it just all excellent crafted mundane weapons? Essentially,
They're
do they
all-
have any plus ones?
No, we don't have anything that's not air quotes mundane. We do have some silver stuff.
a silver mace might come in handy.
Let's see. Mace. Silver mace.
I must admit, silver is not a metal that I've had a chance to work with in my journey quite yet.
I don't see actual prices of silvered weapons, just how much it
Oh,
costs to silver them.
So, basically, to buy a silver weapon is the same as to silver them.
Okay. Okay. Okay, well, a silver mace is 100 GP.
And what if I sought to just buy the material and silver it myself? Would like to maybe have your tutelage and forge, but the work would be done by myself. Would
Well,
would that take a little bit off the price?
I suppose we could do a little. Yes, I guess if it's not particularly busy, you could come in and borrow the forge under the guidance of Jasker, and that cost you maybe 50 GP.
Ah, yes, that is a lot more reasonable. I can do that, and can kind of do a little bit of work before heading to bed, and then. Yes, that sounds like an excellent thing to do.
I was wondering if you had any needles.
Needles? Sure.
Yes, preferably a leather working needle.
Leather working needle.
I'm asking for things that I don't think you can find specifically. I'm sorry. This is just how it be. Price it and has like a needle if you can find that price.
Yeah, so I mean, regular sewing needles are 5 silver pieces.
Want to
So
just
I'd
do
probably
that
say-
then?
Yeah, might as well. Yes, a leather working needle, we can do 5 silver for that.
Wonderful.
Oh, excuse me.
Hands it over, yeah.
Thank you kindly.
She receives your GP and hands you the needle. Pleasure doing business.
Likewise. Thank you kindly.
Well, is there anybody else that would like something?
Hawthorne, you want that shield?
I guess I should.
Yeah.
Never used one before, but I should.
I mean, I haven't used one before, but that's mostly because most shields are the size of my body. But
That sounds like the
Uh,
most
Every shield is a
effective.
tower shield.
yeah, but I also have these weak little spaghetti arms. They're great for a lot of things, but not holding things.
Big head, little arms.
Focus is supposed to be on
They're
wrist
only
work.
good for holding women, not shields.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
but they're good for holding women. But you have
They
heard
are
of
good
me.
for holding women. Yeah.
Uh,
I imagine you hold it like this and try to put it in between you and things that would hurt you.
I meant more like fighting with one. You know, when you don't have your other arm breathe, balance. But I could train
I
with
think you already
Doug.
have. I mean, yeah, you could. I'm sure he could give you a
He's
few
asking it
pointers.
as a question, even though Doug's like in the room, but not asking it to Doug.
He's asking it to me, and Doug's right there. Oh my, yes. Hold on, let me ask. Hey, Doug.
Yes.
Doug, do you think you could
Have you
show
ever
Hawthorne a
trained
few pointers on how to
somebody?
shield fight?
I can show him a way around protecting himself. Yes.
All right, cool. I'll let him know. I turn back over to Hawthorne. Okay, so he
No, I'm
said
good.
that okay.
I heard. Thank you. So right, also me the player has never used a shield before, not really. So there is only one type of shield? It's not like I have to
Just the one, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and it really because isn't there a difference between like the type of shield that only covers your forearm versus what Doug is holding?
Not in 5e.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, no, 5e all shields are just they add 2 to your AC.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm sure there's magic shields with flavors that do different things, and
Oh no, yeah.
there's other ones with +1s and +2s, but yeah.
It was one of
Yeah.
those things where I'm probably conflating LARP brain because, for example, a rogue wouldn't be able to use a whole ass shield and still
Yeah,
do
I mean,
rogue
a
things.
rogue would use like a buckler or something.
Yeah, buckler or targ.
Is that what I'm thinking of? A buckler?
That's
Is
like
that,
the
is that
little
what I
one, yeah.
described? But that's not what. That's
Pretty
not.
much just covers the hand.
Buckle
or-
in.
That
yeah.
is not what would work with Hawthorne's barbarian.
We love a
I
little
mean,
buckle as a treat.
A shield's a shield based really in D&D, so the size of it doesn't. It could be a wall shield.
Because
In
it's-
flavor,
what
it
does
could be a
say?
tiny shield. It's all still the same +2.
Oh,
Ooh,
really? Oh, then yeah.
that's interesting.
I just want to make sure I'm thinking of this right thing. Is it a
Yeah.
buckler?
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. We like growing in power and prominence.
Yeah,
and
because he'd
wealth
be
and
way more
power.
comfortable fighting with something that's literally the size of his arm versus all of half of him.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, he could get a human-sized kite shield, and it would be just the size of his arm.
That, my good sir, do you have that?
Yes, right here.
Cool. How much?
Give me a moment. Here. We're in armors. Where's shield? 10 GP.
Sure. It
All
doesn't
right.
haggle at all. Just sure. All right, so no,
For what they give you, it's a very good deal.
right? Okay, so I have to remember this. While not so unequip the armor, it should automatically do all this stuff. We'll see. We'll find out in a second. All right,
Yeah, once you equip that.
So,
shield,
okay,
it should
You
be
should
10.
have 16.
minus 10 gold.
Ooh.
Go to inventory. Just add shield.
Yep.
Yeah.
Shield of the silver dragon. No.
good.
It's right there. I can just click it.
I didn't sell that shield.
You didn't know it was in your inventory. Runs.
Steal. Yes, we do crime now.
Also, so this is really interesting because the studded leather has the AC it does. I have the same armor class whether I have it on or not.
Yeah.
Wait, that's really funny, actually.
Right? Like, okay.
Yeah.
Neat. Got it. Thank you, kind sir.
All right. You got that
Bam.
16 AC now, right?
Yep.
Nice.
Making it harder to hit you guys. What the hell?
Hey, I'm still easily hittable and killable.
Perfect.
Valentine,
I only
like, I
got
didn't do
slightly
anything.
harder. I went from a 13 to a 14, so I'm still pretty easy to hit.
Do you guys have a non-base AC?
I mean, Doug has a base AC.
Shut the fuck up.
No, he's wearing a shield, so
You know, the,
Oh,
you know
yeah.
like the cat meme? You know the lady, the Real Housewives pointing at the cat meme? That's
Yeah.
me right
Mhm.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, like he does have a shield, but that only brings him to 19.
Yeah.
all
Shame.
right.
Yeah.
Well, if that's everything, then I'm gonna close up shop because it's getting pretty late.
That's fair.
Mhm.
I respect that.
Yeah. Doug will wait. Will catch up with the group. He's going to spend the time at the shop doing the silvering before he comes back to bed for the night.
Valid.
Okay. Well,
That was the deal that he made to get the silvering done at half price.
all right. Well, then I guess the rest of us will see you at the snap in line.
Yes, yes, and don't worry, Cass. I am fairly certain that you will have money to put in the alms box when I get there.
Well, joke's on you. I'm gonna be in my best behavior.
Like
So
I
suck
said,
my dick. Damn it!
as he
I
holds
pitch out
out the alms
pitch
box
out a
with a
copper.
giant smile.
There you go. All right.
Valentine is going to, before everyone gets to an inn, pitter off to try and find a general store.
General store, you say?
Mm-hmm.
I think by the time you get to one, they'll all probably be closed.
Aww.
Yes. Unfortunately.
Hmm.
There's always tomorrow.
There is always tomorrow.
Yeah, but I want to use up the portent tonight.
Well, we're still gonna be at a bar, and I'm sure
Uh,
there'll be time for you to use that portent yet.
Yeah.
It's true. I mean, what?
Take us to the line. The
To
snapping
the
line.
snapping line. Did I actually put you guys in the snapping line yet?
I do not know.
Nope. Hold on, I gotta go find you guys. Yes, this works. I'll just... Uh-oh. Shift. Control C. Snapping line. Paste. You guys are going to be smaller for now. Live
Okay.
with it. Now y'all's in the snapping line. Oh. Sorry, I'm moving you guys around. There, I turned off the grid in this area, so
Oh.
Okay, cool.
yeah, it did not line up with the map. So I'll just
No
size
worries.
you guys a little more manually.
I'll stop moving. Sorry.
I won't. Can't catch this. Do.
Caught you anyways.
I'm just going to move Doug off to the side because he's not actually here in the scene.
Oh god, Shadow became huge. Shadow was a small tabaxi. Okay. So, in the snapping line is not Mr. Krebs. So you can tell that this popular inn is built from the planks and hulls of a half a dozen decommissioned fishing ships. Its decor is predictably nautical in theme, and the sleeping rooms are upstairs, so you can't even see them. I'm not going to describe them. The smell of fish has never been scrubbed from its walls. Those who stay the night might find their belongings steeped in the scent. So sailors and fishers gather here to trade stories and drink into the night.
Ah,
What
All right,
shall
so
y'alls do?
all right, who wants dinner?
I would.
I could eat.
Valentine has already taken a table.
Ah, all right, sweet. Good job, Valentine.
This is our table now. If anyone ever else sits on it ever, I'll kill them.
That seems
What?
okay.
Stares into your eyes.
All right.
You see this young woman make her way over to the table. Is everybody else going to sit at this table?
Sure.
Shadow will. So there,
Across from Baracus. Sorry. I'm not sorry.
As this young woman who walks up is like, "Hello, I am Hannah Wrist. I run the snapping line. I overheard a comment that was quite concerning, so I'd just like to reiterate. Please don't kill anybody in this establishment."
I won't so long as they don't sit at our table.
Right. Please don't kill anybody in this establishment, or you will find yourself in a much different inn.
Yes, well, we've established the rules, haven't we?
Valentine, that's not how this works. We are in their building. They have rules.
We don't get to make rules in places that we don't own.
I'm not a child. You don't need to explain the basic rules of society and me.
Then don't act like you need it.
I am sure that nobody will try to share this table with you, assuming as it's already full. Anyways, can I get you anything to eat or drink?
Yeah, let's see.
What-
You know what? The smell of these walls are putting a certain desire in the air. I will have some fried chips and just the tallest mug of ale you've got.
Okay. So it's 4 CP for the mug of ale, and they don't have chips in here, so I'll say it's another 2 CP for the food because it's get you a heaping plate of it.
All right. I happily hand her the copper pieces.
All right. Anyone else?
I'll have what he's having. I also hand her 6 copper.
Wonderful.
What kind of fish do you guys have?
Oh, all kinds, you know. We got little fish, big fish. We just recently got a nice shipment of octopus.
Ha!
Look, play the calamari to go around.
Yeah, I was gonna say let's get it appy, guys.
We say with plates of fries.
I do like big fish.
All right. A big serving of big fish for the big boy. That'll be 1 silver piece.
Okay.
Anything to
One's-
drink?
Oh, just... You have juice.
We have aged juice from the finest grapes.
Well, I don't know. Some stuff like
Yeah.
this might do fruit, like, cause you know.
Ale is not made from grapes, I'm sorry.
But wine is.
Wine is. Yeah.
They were referring to wine.
I was referring to wine. Ale is not a fucking juice, bro.
Get
Oh my
my
God, sorry.
tall companion over here a glass of your most middlesome wine.
No, I mean, like, do places not juice?
Not taverns. Nah, man, you gotta order alcohol.
Oh.
It's
Sure.
okay, I got this. It's okay, I
Wine?
got this one.
All right then. Well, if you're okay with alcohol, we can get you some.
Yeah, what he said points to Cass.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because he's the one that made the suggestion, he can pay it.
Yep. I totally planned on it.
Okay. I'll just charge the same as this 4 CP.
Okay.
A lovely bunch.
A coconut
Toss
stick.
over another 4.
Shadow gets food and drink as well. I won't charge, but she eat and drink. And for you, Mr. I was trying to find out a witty nickname about you killing people, but I couldn't. I'm sorry.
You don't need to apologize. I wouldn't have liked the nickname to begin with, so this is better for everyone. I suppose I'll just take... Do you have rations?
No.
Oh. Then I suppose just a water, please.
All right. And she'll go and bring you everybody's orders.
All right.
Water's free in a drinking establishment.
Not all of them.
Yeah, you'd be surprised.
But
Yeah.
this one's great. Very
Mhm.
wonderful service. Thank you.
While she's
Yes.
headed away, hang on a second. You can hear my nose. 1 second.
Schnozhorn.
Yeah. He looks over at Val like, wait, do you only enjoy rations? Like, do you not
Just
actually
very-
like other food?
I'm okay with other food. I just find rations more convenient.
And you mean in the sense that you already bought them and you don't have to pay for them while you have
They're
food
small
only?
They're small in size, so I don't have to spend too much time eating them, and they don't make a big mess, so I can eat while I eat.
Okay, so would you be a finger food kind of person, like berries?
No, see, those would leave stains upon my books.
No, no, like a single bite, just pick up,
Like, are you like a forager in a sense?
Oh
Like-
God, how
like
if
if you
you were to
didn't,
walk
like I'm
over
just,
to a
yeah, I
tree.
want to plan, like if you did not
Oh.
have rations, what is
I suppose I would just starve.
Valentine?
Sorry. I
Valentine,
can't even keep a straight face after saying that.
no, you would not. You have a druid.
Mm,
Who will not let that happen to you.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of the reasons why I was hoping to stop by the general store.
I knew Goodberry and I let him die. Imagine fucking
That
trauma
would be
Hawthorne would feel.
not great.
Gosh. That is why Hawthorne's asking about berries specifically, because
I
just
suppose I could eat a berry.
okay, good job. Don't starve.
No, don't starve.
No starving.
Take food.
Hmm.
If I hold a berry out, could you pretend I'm a tree? And take it.
I suppose I could pretend you were a tree. That is something I can
I am a
physically do.
tree that grows French fries. He ends French fries.
But those are
kidding.
far too greasy.
But they're delicious.
See, the grease would get on my fingers, and the grease would get on my books.
Well, what if I feed it to you?
Shadow,
Just open your mouth.
Shadow eyes Valentine intensely.
I didn't. Sits them next to each other. Does
alright.
not perceive at all.
Okay.
Wait, I don't even
I
know. Do we
suppose I
get
would be
our
okay
food,
with
or are
that.
we just sitting there waiting for our food?
Yeah, do you have our food yet? That's a good question.
No, she didn't come back yet, y'all.
She
Hasn't
hasn't-
come back
so,
yet.
so we are waiting for food. Okay.
We are
So
waiting.
when it happens, I will
um,
give food.
I suppose I would be okay with that. Yes.
All right.
Here we go. Starts giving everybody all the food and drinks. Over here.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh my god, a big fish.
Thank
Oh.
you very much.
And it is quite late. Are you all going to stay the night as well?
You know what? I was going to, after dinner, I was going to have a little quick chat with you about that.
Down.
No, let him keep it up. Let him keep it up. Maybe we'll get a discount.
Boy.
Comes back like an hour later, Patty goes, alright guys, I covered the rooms. I gotta get back in there.
Wait, let me
Sorry.
cast Augury first, just to make sure you can do it.
Takes a whole picture of water.
Yeah, what if she's gay?
We don't know yet.
Excuse me, fine waitress. Are you in fact a lesbian?
No, I bet that's what augury is for. That's what I was referring to, yeah.
Cast Augury.
Will she be a lesbian?
Will she be
I feel like
into
Augury
this?
is like a fucking magic 8-ball at this point.
Yes.
No, Augury
Is she a lesbian?
Yeah.
No, literally,
Maybe.
that is what Augury is, though. Augury
Yeah.
Yeah,
is
Nemo
such a
could, by
magic
all
evil.
intents and purposes, choose to say ask again later.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
because this is the second time we've used it today, so there's a
You-
25% chance it doesn't work.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Right? It's great. Love it.
Yeah.
It's just a little spell.
Yeah, it is.
Silly little spell.
25% chance of just getting a random.
This silly little guy.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we do pride ourselves on being a little more of a high-class joint around here, so it's 5 CP per night, per person.
Okay.
Luckily for you, we have enough rooms for 5. Actually, I think we got enough room for 6.
That's good. We have a friend who will be slowly making their way over here.
Very slowly.
Very slowly.
Wow.
Dubragus
Oh.
goes to clink his ale with your ale.
Yeah.
Clink.
Clink.
That, wow. That type of language is very offensive to turtles.
Uh-huh.
No, I'm pretty sure he himself has called himself slow.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think
I
it
wonder if it's one of those
depends.
things where he can say it but we can't because we're not turtles.
would imagine.
Well,
I'm kind of just being literal though. Like, where is he?
yeah.
I don't-
I mean, it takes quite a time to work on a weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Far longer than it takes for me to work on augury.
there you go.
I think we're settled. You guys all got your food. We're ready to eat.
Yeah.
All right.
Rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the grub. Yeah,
So
God.
you'll just feed me then.
God. High five. Clink.
Clink. I just start eating my food.
Baragus starts snarfing, but then remembers that he offered Val a French fry.
Should I just lean forward then, or?
Yeah. He just like
Okay.
extends arm across whole table.
Kind of leans forward and.
It is crispy and warm and gooey on the inside, but crispy on the outside.
That is
It's the
rather
best French
tasty.
fry ever.
Hmm. That is rather tasty. Thank you very much.
French fry tree. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Clink.
Clink. Yum, yum, yum.
So,
Alright.
so what are we gonna do in the morning? Why did we come here?
Well, I'm gonna
Well, I mean,
ask.
obviously to get off of the dragon. or
that
storm.
Actually, yeah,
So
I think, that, I
reptile,
think
but-
that was our only reason.
that was our primary directive, but now that we're here, you know what? This actually gives me a good chance to maybe start a little bit of maybe we can start maybe focusing on getting that painting back, Baracus.
Yeah.
We can ask around. Maybe someone's heard some things.
That's true. Aki, forgot the man's name. Did I ever write it? Goes back into our pinned messages again. Hold on. One moment, everybody. Did I ever write this guy's name out? I don't think I did.
The scumbag.
Is there some scumbag?
The second.
I feel like we're not allowed to say sir scumbag anymore since you're the one who fucked his wife and his daughter.
Jesus.
Yep, I sure did.
You sure did, buddy. Clink.
Like,
Let's see.
Alright.
My God, there's too many documents.
I guess Baracus is looking through all that stuff. Is there anybody saying anything in this bar? Like, I don't suppose we could overhear any rumors or sayings.
Yes. Hang on, I'm just trying to find this guy's information. It was in here somewhere. Why do I not see it? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, here we go. All right. So, hearing the words "looking for information," you see actually this fella with, wait, description. I think he's got a peg leg. Or not. He's fine. This fella stands up from his chair and walks over. He's like, "Ah, you're looking for information, huh?"
I don't even know what information we're looking for. I
God,
don't even
I'm
know what
good.
information we're looking
Well,
for.
I have some information for you. Maybe a good old story. But he rubs his throat. I'm feeling a little thirsty.
Are you asking us to buy you a drink?
I could be.
So are you soliciting your services to us and asking us to buy you a drink in return after you came on to us?
You know what? I like this guy. He's willing to risk it all for something monetarily minimal.
Out of character, Aki is having VTuber flashbacks and I'm mad. Alright.
I'll wave over the establishment owner.
Owner?
I'm blanking on her name right now.
Nemo?
Yup. Sorry, right in whispers. Hannah.
Oh, secrets.
Hannah. Miss Hannah,
Yes.
can we get a tall, fine glass of ale for this gentleman over here?
Why, yes. She goes and just grabs one, and you can hear an audible sigh from the back. She brings it over to him. Here you go, Mr. Craig. Hands it to him. It'll be 4 CP.
I hand her the 4 CP.
Thank you. Telling ghost stories again, huh? Mr.
Sounds
Craig plops himself down on the chair that should be for Doug.
Well, I guess we have to kill him.
Oh shit.
I say that sarcastically as I turn over to Valentine.
Whoa,
must
whoa,
die.
whoa. Hang on. Okay, hang on.
Dude, Sith, it's fine. He's completely harmless.
Oh. Okay.
Dares daggers.
Well, you're not gonna do anything, are you?
Raises hand.
Oh, hey, Doug, what's up?
Hey, there's no spot for you. You can go sit over there. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh,
I
was
should
this
just,
supposed to be your...
No. Hey, Doug, pull up a chair. Here.
No,
Just in
that
time
was
for story
intended
time.
to be Doug's spot and you took it. You must die. I'm very sorry.
Hang on a moment. He's just gonna grab a chair,
Yeah, there we go.
plop
Please
over
ensure-
between where.
Please ensure your chair is at least 2 feet away from your table at all times.
Don't listen to him. You're fine.
Well, I'm at least 6 feet away from you. That's social distancing.
Yeah.
Mm,
My
it's
God.
not exactly how that works.
So you have a story. Apparently, Miss Hannah said something about ghosts. That sounds fun.
Oh, yes, ghosts.
Look
Listen to
so
this. So, they say there's this haunted house outside of Saltmarsh here, not too far away. And
Oh.
I'll confess, I was curious the one day, very drunk actually, and it was kind of cold. So I wandered into the back door of the house, hoping to get some food and maybe nap. And, because I heard there was also free wine or maybe some treasure in the cellar. So as I started to go down the stairs into the cellar, I heard all these shrieks and moans and, everything was loud. It sounded like monsters and like vampires started coming up the stairs, and I swear I saw a Draco-Lich behind it. I
Vampires
turned
and Dracoliches.
I turned tail and
Oh
ran as
my.
fast as I could.
Huh.
Yes, right out the back door there was a kitchen and a scullery and, some stairs going up too, and it was all quite scary, so I left as quickly as I could.
Goodness.
In fact, many people are quite troubled by the haunted house, though they don't want to talk about it. I think I've heard about some people go in there in search of treasure or magic books or something, and they never return.
Oh. Hear a little like ka-ching as Cass's eyes go like the dollar signs.
As Cass's eyes go like the dollar signs and everyone heard the ka-ching, Doug apologizes. Oh, I'm sorry. That was the alms box.
I'm not giving you one for that.
Baracus just holds up his mug of ale to clink with.
Mhm.
Clink.
Yeah, I was just saying that so that way that there was a reason for the actual ka-ching sound that everyone heard.
Okay, I thought you were like that, like donate to this. Like, no, I'm not donating for that.
No. That
Oh,
like I
it's
said,
fine. It's
yeah,
fine.
there was the actual onomatopoeia that everyone heard. The
There you
moment when you perked up money and there was that loud ching sound, and that was the alms box going clink.
Gotcha.
I know that was his eyes making that noise. Mine did the same when I heard about the treasures in there. Not a worry at all.
Well, thank you very much. That was definitely worth that ale. You enjoy that, my friend.
Oh, I will, and thank you. I think you're the first people to ever listen to my story. Time to enjoy the ale.
Well,
Do you have anything else you want to know? You know where to find me.
Gotcha,
You
dude.
just sit at that table day and night, unmoving.
Guys, that had nothing to do with
No
the guy who stole my
comment.
painting, and we just paid him for an ale.
Small, call it an investment, Baracus.
I just. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta trust me. You gotta trust me. We're building
I trust
relationships.
you.
Yeah.
I trust you. I just think that it was a waste of our money.
Well, if
There's
anything,
some
it was a waste
drunkard in
of.
the bar who told us a ghost story.
Well, if there's even, when tomorrow when we go investigate this house, if we can find at least 4 copper, it will have been worth it. Or I guess technically we break even, but
Okay.
But anyways, yeah, I am going to, I'm gonna pull out from the, pull out from the chair. I'm gonna go settle our sleeping arrangements for the night.
All right, buddy.
Listen,
Alright.
High five. Clink.
Clink.
Well, let's clink
As
for
I,
the road.
as I, as I,
Down the rest of
as
your
I- I finish up the rest of my ale. And someone roll me a D100, please.
I think Valentine. Oh, Doug did
Oh,
it.
Doug.
Hmm.
60.
Uh,
So I walk up to Miss Hannah and I say, "Are you a celestial? Because I feel like I've been visited by an angel."
Roll me Riz.
Yay!
I love the yay.
Please, nat 1.
13.
13, not actually that good considering he usually does pretty bad. pretty good.
Yeah,
It was a really lame pickup line.
it was
But-
not my best one.
I liked it.
I liked it. It just was lame compared to
just
some of his others.
I suppose when there are 100 pickup lines.
Miss Hannah chuckles. That was very cute. I think if you were at least 2 feet taller, that would have been really nice to hear.
You would me, my dear. So, um, anyways, how much was it for the rooms again?
5 silver
Very well. I will put down the 5 silver.
per room.
That's fine. How many sleep in a room?
Oh, good question.
Gotta say, like, I highly doubt that these are single room bunks.
Yeah, let's see. There's a very fancy room. That's not going to be for 5 silver. So there's 2 with double beds. Oh, and then 1 room with 4 beds in it.
All right. Let's do the room with 4 beds.
Okay. 4 single beds for the 6 of you?
Yeah, we've got some people that are probably just gonna sleep on the floor.
Or not sleep
Or
at all.
buddy up. Or not sleep at all, or buddy up.
Well, I guess she looks at the group. If that's what you're into, I'm not one to judge. Very well.
Terrific. So just the 5
Oh.
silver?
Yes, you know what? That's fine.
Okay, cool.
I did say per room.
You did. All right. And one last thing before I head on my way. I'm looking for someone, and I'm looking for something.
Okay.
I'm looking for somebody who can maybe get a hold of artwork. Preferably a little bit more under the table.
I see. Well, I know there's one of the town councilmen has plenty of artwork at his mansion. And I guess I do hear that Captain Zendros, she deals with information as well as magic items.
Would she be at the trinket store?
Yes.
Well, I'll be sure to pay her a visit. And I guess my last thing. Have you ever heard of a privateer named Maria Reed?
I can't say that I have. Although I guess Reed does sound kind of familiar. Are they a well-known family?
They're certainly up there. There was I'm just asking on behalf of them. They're one of their daughters went missing, and so I'm trying to find her.
Oh, how unfortunate. Well, best of luck to you.
Yeah, thank you. For your trouble, and I plop down a gold and I quickly walk away. All right, guys, I'm all
Alright.
set up. As I quickly throw on my big smile. All right, we are all good now.
Oh.
Everything's been settled up.
Right. Has the big green guy eaten anything yet? I mean, the smaller green guy, but he's still bigger than you.
Oh, just get him whatever he wants.
Would you like anything to eat and drink?
Yes, yes. No, I definitely could use a good ale and a good whatever the house recommends for food. But if one could, would I be able to get it sent up to the room?
Yes, I guess we can do that.
Very much appreciated. It's been a bit of a tiresome day. Working with silver isn't as easy as I thought it would be.
Oh, you're a craftsman.
One could say that, yes. In the Way of God, have you had a chance to learn about the Way of God?
I'll get your food ready. Wasn't too interested.
Mm-hmm.
All right. It is now 9 p.m. Well, here. It's 9 p.m. Not in game. What time do we usually take break? Right around now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, this is a good time for break time.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Make sure you go to the Sword Coast, be right back. Don't need to put up the Fendelver, be right back. That's not the game.
All in 30 minutes.
Cool. What's happening, guys?
We're going to bed, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Question. I guess because the man told us his story. We're gonna go investigate it in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to a haunted house in the middle of the night. That's where spooky things happen.
No, I meant more so that was there something else we wanted to do in the morning? Like, did Valentine want to go shopping before we go, or does that not matter because the portent?
Well,
You know?
the reason I wanted to go shopping is that I was going to make a little book while I was awake while you all were asleep. But every other shop closed before I could get the final materials I needed. So that's a moot point now.
We're in Vancouver, I see.
God is an asshole.
Sorry.
So I suppose I'll just reread a book I've already read.
You could read. I don't know. Our book.
Yeah.
Me book. The parents'
You
book.
What? Oh.
Because you were talking about how
Oh.
you didn't, and they've got a copy. So, if you want
if
something
I'm
new.
Being truthful, I did try to read it once.
Not your
I
kind of
didn't find
story.
it very good.
Not. It's okay if it's not your kind
The
of
writing
story.
was just a little sloppy for my liking, and well, some of the characters weren't quite believable. I'm sorry.
Yo, don't diss Nico like that.
I mean, you could say that they're not believable, but it's non-fiction. Get fucked, bitch. This is.
I mean, was it advertised as nonfiction? That was my assumption. That it was advertised as just like a story.
I would have.
It's one of those here. You ever see You ever see those books that are? Oh god, I can't remember what they're called, but they are like diaries entries of
those ones? Yeah.
of real events, but as told by the person who's writing in their diary. That's literally how Nadora posted them. She was like,
Okay.
these are my journal entries of actual recounting of day-to-day life while I'm on these adventures. And canonically, even though Aki fell off on her journals, Nadora did journal every single night.
Oh.
So there was at least a entry every single night, even if it was like a couple of sentences, or whatever, and didn't take up a whole page. There was an entry all the time, and then there would be extra things added, like in one of the pages of Nadora's journal was a letter to Irony while they were out where she basically wrote, I think I have it. She
Baby.
wrote like to Irony that like even though they don't get to see each other often, that like Irony made Candlekeep feel like home for her, blah blah blah, all that cute shit. So there's like little tidbits of other things, like personal things in there, but the books themselves, the entries themselves are as closely as they can be recounting exactly what happened,
Okay.
just in Adora's words, as if she was writing in her journal.
Yeah, then I'm going to continue with my stupid little thing I've been planning since session 1.
Oh no.
Oh, so you're just gonna diss Nadora
Yeah.
hard.
Oh
Okay,
no,
cool,
no,
let's
no,
go.
no, it's not just Nadora.
Hey,
Should I
you.
just drag you guys to the bedroom?
Yes.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
You see, it was a bit of an issue. Well, I mean, the character of Moon felt a little flippant. Nico felt, I don't know, I just felt he was lacking some sense of purpose.
What does flippant
from the
mean?
early book? Oh, and then there was, I don't want to really talk about Nadora. I mean, she herself is a lovely narrator, but I find her prose to be a little bland. I don't know.
What does
it didn't feel
flippant
quite
mean?
inspired.
Flippin' is like airheady.
Oh, yeah,
Back
she...
and forth.
No, she is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. No, she is. Hawthorne's just like, yeah, my mom is exactly
But, you know,
and I mean,
we love her anyway.
I felt like Zadar just didn't get enough focus personally. I thought he could have been a very interesting character, but I just wish they had done more with him. And it was strange how people kept coming in and out.
Weren't 2 whole books about the dark?
It's like 2 or 3 books about Zadar.
How dare you call out our horrible grouping? There's so many people that came in and out of that group. So weird.
That's so
and
many.
Please do not get me started on probably the worst character in the entire book. Oh, I do not understand the character of Axel Adams in the slightest. I found him brash and annoying. Why did they even keep him around? He just seemed so pointless to the party. He just droned on and on with negativity the entire time. They were just like, oh, we'll keep him around. And I just... I'm sorry, I couldn't get past halfway through the book.
You know, if you
The
ever
first book?
wanna,
Yes, the first book.
if you ever want to, you're
Excellent
welcome to
human.
meet all of them.
I think
Well,
I'll
Oh,
pass.
Hawthorne's sad.
I'm sure
Not
the
all
real
of them.
events were quite different, but I just think the prose probably took some liberties. I mean, it just felt like, I don't know. How do I describe this? I would say whoever was, it was as if a god just had to make very rapid dash decisions based on changing real life events that they couldn't control.
Hmm.
Excuse me.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Now, I'm going to go sit in the corner and meditate for the next little while. But thank you for your offer.
Hmm.
If it means anything, Hawthorne.
Hmm.
I like the books.
Thank you.
They were really cool.
Cass read them to me.
Yeah,
I don't read very well.
it's okay. We're gonna get you there, buddy.
Thanks, man.
I
problem.
haven't had a chance to read those books, nor do I know of what happened there. Back in the cloister, it was more focus on the teachings of Gond, and
Yeah.
Bracken, you can sleep on the bed if you want. Like, I'm gonna take up like 5% of this.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he meant
Cuddles
for you
into
to
bed
share.
with you.
What? No, not even that. Like, you lie in normally, and then Cass goes to the end and lies down sideways, and it's like a queen size to him.
You should sleep where his head is and not where his feet are.
He's
Crap.
under the covers. It's fine.
Okay.
Baracus is
I'm over the
still
covers,
going
yeah.
to hold Cass like a teddy bear.
No, not
No,
again.
I think
Not
no, yeah,
again!
I was gonna say what's gonna happen is that's not how you start. That's how you end up.
No, how you end is definitely going to be Baracus's teddy bear.
Aw.
Completely
He's my
platonic
comfort
bro stuff.
kobold. Alright.
Bro,
He, the emotional support kobold.
I got
Bro.
a little vest and everything.
Yeah,
Alright,
that's how
so-
come Cass is allowed in libraries and stores.
It's the only way they can get me in.
just
And
just
then-
puts him in his tote bag.
we get him
Bark.
in by saying he's an emotional support kobold, but then we get kicked out when he fucks a librarian. Every time.
He was trying to be
Please
her
don't.
emotional support kobold. Anyway,
Please don't fuck librarians. I have many good friends who are librarians. They don't deserve that.
hang on a second. All the girls he's been
Hold
with
on.
so far since we've met him have actually seemed pretty happy about it.
He's very good at what he does.
It's true.
Sex.
Yes, Baracus,
you
we
know?
got that.
Thank you.
Baracus, how do you know that fact?
Well,
Oh.
there were a couple times when we had to sleep in the same bed. That does not change Cass's sex
What?
drive, I'll tell you. Sleeping. Well, I mean,
Okay.
I slept. He had other ladies. It's,
Oh,
it's kind of
okay.
like when you guys ever like, what is fantasy version of college?
College.
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah.
yeah, the College of Bards, right? So
Yeah, there's, still,
Yeah.
there's
So,
colleges.
Well, I meant like, not like that. I meant like college, like the
Like with
frat.
fraternities.
Oh,
yeah,
like
like a
fraternities and
frat
stuff?
boy kind of like like
I
what
would
is a-
imagine those are actually still a thing.
still college bards, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's like similar to that. Imagine like, we shared a small room. Cass still got what Cass got. I was just there.
right. Sorry, the way you had phrased that had made me think that. Never mind.
Oh no, bro, we're just bros.
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 You're my bro.
You too, bro.
Bro.
It sounds like me and my brother talking. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm going to go into trance state now, so I don't have to consciously perceive any of this anymore.
Bro.
Okay.
Bravo.
Yes,
bro.
it would be a good time to finally hit the hay, as one would say. As Doug kind of, before he sits down into the bed, you see him kind of kneel down beside, and he starts saying prayer, silent prayers. So he's not actually, saying them out loud and disturbing everyone. Yeah, before finally then settling down into the bed, which strains underneath his weight.
So does Hawthorne's.
Oh.
Hear a groan echo from the beds.
And eepy time.
And Eeps.
Alright, if you're all eeping, then go ahead and long resting.
Time for new portents. Yeah, it's time for new portents. It's time for new portents. Delete the old portents.
I don't know why, but I really hope you get a 3 and a 17 again. Just because
I-
you need it to be
I'll
a third.
actually cry.
If you get a third time in a row, I don't know.
then you're
Mhm.
cheating. I'm calling hacks.
SD, I don't control the rate at which Roll20 decides I receive a 3 and a 13.
But unless hacks. Have you considered hacks though?
Oh, there's an 8 and
that's not a
an
3.
18.
That's not bad.
That's nice.
That's
Wunderbar.
really good, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
And how? Alright. And yes, Doug did get his food.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, like he did enjoy the meal before actually going to bed. Like, going to bed. He slammed. He didn't
was
really slam
octopus.
back. And with the taste, is like, oh, that's how those spices are supposed to taste.
Oh my god, guys, the building has no walls.
what's happening in your meditative state?
He's
No.
flipping.
It's only I only enter the meditative state for 4 hours. There are another 4 hours that I am painfully awake without the rest of you.
Oh, so
Oh,
Valentine has zoomies.
And that's why not having anything to do is Valentine's greatest struggle.
you should take up a hobby like crocheting.
Well, see, here's the thing. He does have a hobby. He couldn't pick up any of the equipment for
Can
it.
you just, I'm sorry, can you take all of the threads that are intertwined in this room and just knit yourself a sweater?
He did buy a sewing needle.
Yes, but I don't have any actual thread.
I don't
It could
either.
be, what's the word called? Help me, Graffiti, what's the word called?
Do we need more
thread.
context for what you're
The
talking?
thread, like the threads that
Oh,
that
the red
Val-
strings of fate.
Yeah, but they are what they're not ethereal. I keep saying ethereal. They're not ethereal. What are they?
Invisible?
They're
Arcane?
like, I guess. Yeah, you can make yourself an arcane shirt.
A shirt made of everyone else's destiny.
Not about even their destinies. There's a very specific thing that all of them are that
Semi-
Valentine says he sees.
Hmm.
Love.
Yes.
If we're going to like the trinket shop or like something to see find a magical thing, I'm not going to use the blessing of the forge quite yet. But before we get into a battle, like it doesn't actually take an action or a set time. I just essentially walk up to the weapon, say a prayer, touch it, and then it's a magical attack. So like it takes no time. I can do just before combat.
So right now I have nothing. Got it.
Yeah, that's in case you like if you decide to buy something. Because if I use it, I can't use it again until a long rest.
Okay.
There you go.
All right. What shall y'alls do?
Well, like Doug will actually have gotten up a little bit earlier than everyone else.
No, he doesn't.
He will
Fun
never.
fact.
Wait, huh?
I only sleep 4 hours.
Almost everyone else.
Yeah.
With the exception of Valentine. So like after the long rest total thing, Doug would get up, and he, as quietly and stealthy as a turtle with a large shield and mace can be. He's not wanting to disturb anyone, and he's starting to head out of the room. Morning, Valentine.
Morning.
Valentine is surrounded by dozens of paper cranes.
Doug just kind of looks. It's like, you are really quite good at those.
Trance state is a miserable existence. I watch everyone I know sleep for a full 8 hours. I can only maintain a concentration for 4. I must find other activities to do. However, I have not been given the chance to acquire materials for said activities. I only know one origami formation. It is the crane. To repeat it endlessly for the past 3-ish hours is not fun.
Doug pulls out the little origami crane pamphlet that Valentine had made upon their first meeting. He goes, yes, I can definitely see the care and attention. God would be proud of you of your devotion. He leaves it at that as he leaves the room.
Back to folding, back to folding, back to folding.
Cass will slowly wake up
And be unable
as
to
he's
breathe.
realized that he has been somehow put into a full Nelson by Baracus in his sleep.
Oh, your poor arms.
And so I start kind of like
Mm.
tapping Baracus with like my heel. Like, Baracus, Bracket.
No, not right now. No,
Bracket.
I don't wanna. I don't wanna.
Hot heart.
Well,
Have somebody help me. Help me.
What did you
Considering a full
do?
Nelson, both your arms are asleep.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
Why are you like that?
This just happens sometimes.
Like that.
I didn't mean it like that. Sleeping Baracus.
No, this is. I'm sorry. This is not Brack. Brackets is like dead asleep. I just very funny. Just
No, that's why I
why
called
are
you Sleeping Baracus.
that?
Look,
All right,
sometimes he sleep fights.
hit me up with a strength check, Baracus.
Okay.
A sleeping strength check.
Yeah, sleeping strength.
That's what we did last. That's what we did last time.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh, mine's not good.
And
You got him.
wow, you aren't very heavy.
I am not.
Ugh.
Yes,
down you go.
Cass's arms
Thank
fall
you.
limp to his sides.
Yeah, they're like just really noodly. That's cool. I start like waving them back and forth, gonna get the blood
You're doing
circulating
what
again.
The Monokuma I did earlier, just the little arms. That's well, if it works.
Yeah, I'm already starting to feel it back in my fingers.
Oh, great. Where's Doug?
Roll me Constitution save, Casanova. Let's see how bad the pins and needles are.
Okay.
Right as the feeling come back
That's
in.
terrible.
Okay,
Yeah,
it's a
that's
nice gentle.
Yes, just the gentle fuzzy
the best.
as everything begins to wake up.
Okay. Terrible feeling that is.
Good morning, Valentine. Whoa,
That's a lot of cranes.
it's good luck.
Yes.
Wait, is it
There are
actually
some-
good luck?
Mm,
Yes, 1,000 of them.
No.
well, it's
You're
Oh,
sleeping.
no, it allows you a
You're,
wish.
you're sleeping. Shush.
I was. Oh,
a
sorry.
thousand. A thousand cranes will in fact grant you a wish, but
I thought you were asking out of character, not
No,
in
my voice isn't-
character.
No, Hawthorne
Yeah,
speaks down here.
your voice is the
but-
Hawthorne right now. My bad.
I can only be Hawthorne. Misaki's gone.
That's why I didn't realize.
No, I'm sorry.
I'm asleep.
You know,
but,
yeah, Hawthorne said it and realized it was a superstition, and then looked at the person who actually does fortune telling and was like, "Wait, is that true?"
You see, it's rather interesting. I don't actually believe in luck.
Hmm.
You see, that would imply some force out there that prevents you from taking control of your own actions. Futures I divine are not some permanent pathway assuring an absolute.
Hmm. I
I
always
believe that.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. I was just going to say I believe that all future is inherently self-controlled. I can merely glimpse into what might be.
Hmm.
It's the people around me who shape the destiny of what will be.
Hmm. I always thought of the crane superstition as if you think about something so hard and plan and think about how you want it to happen, while you fold anything, while you do anything, but 1,000 times, yeah, I think you'd probably set in stone for yourself that, you've enough good energy, your process. I think a lot of people find their own way to make something happen, and they kind of attribute too much of it to the wish instead of realizing they did it.
That is rather noble in thought. I like it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, no, don't apologize at all.
Where's Doug?
Oh, he left a little bit ago.
Oh. Okay. He coming back?
Oh, I didn't ask.
Hmm.
I suppose he could just be gone forever. That may be the last time any of us have ever seen him.
Oh.
Well, now I feel a little bad about not saying anything.
Alright, well, he's not here, so I personally am very hungry, so I'm going to go and get some breakfast. You
Right.
guys in?
Breakfast?
Oh,
Ah,
he
there we
just
go.
shoots up. I was literally about to ask if I should wake you.
There's
I'm going
food. I'm ready. Let's go.
I am going to do a bit of shopping before breakfast.
Oh yeah, you wanted to get that ink and stuff, right?
I will not let shops close before I'm ready to. I had 4 hours to transcribe spells and they were wasted.
Do you
Ah.
want company?
If you wish to bring it, then sure.
All right, cool. Let me just grab like a roll or something. I'm starving.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind
Already munching on a ration.
I wouldn't mind checking out that
Hawthorne
magical-
weapon.
I guess. I
checking
mean,
out that magical trinket shop. I was talking to Hannah about it last night.
actually, yeah, I'm down for what Cass wants to do. That shop does sound really interesting.
Mhm.
Maybe we can find some good wares.
That's the plan. And who knows what else we can find.
Or who?
Exactly.
Are these just other rooms we've been walking past?
Yeah.
Hmm.
They're just more expensive than what we were willing to give money for. Hey!
You heated yourself.
I'm not in the room.
You
I just
heated
can't
yourself all
go
the
up
way
that high.
down.
How are you all going where you want to go? Oh, you zoom out. That makes
You
sense.
zoom out a little bit, yeah.
Don't talk to me.
If it makes you...
Do not proceed.
Misaki, if it makes you feel any better, I did what you did. I landed in the middle of the field.
I was like, I'm just gonna inch myself up. I don't know how everyone else is doing. Oh, right, you can zoom out. Nobody
Just going munchy on a ration, chowing all the way down on that bad boy.
Oh yeah.
Aren't
Alright.
rations kind of dry?
Oh, I suppose.
Like water?
Mm, I had some last night, thank you.
No, with the ration. Hang on a second. I don't know how
You
you're
need
meditating.
water all the time.
Yeah, I don't know how you're meditating sleep. That already baffles me a little because I thought the body needed 8 hours of sleep. But
Oh,
do you not need?
It's only 6, actually.
Well,
I don't know that god. I'm Hawthorne.
elves,
Sorry.
elves don't actually sleep.
What?
Elves, we don't actually sleep.
Oh yeah, they go on a trans.
Oh,
Yes. We
okay.
enter trance instead.
Do
It's-
elves also not need as much water as other living creatures?
No, we require equivalent amounts.
Okay, so if you had water last night, you need water now.
Oh no, I'm fine, thank you. I had water last night.
He looks at Baracus like...
Every moment I spend in here is a moment I am not acquiring the things I need. And every moment that I spend in here not acquiring the things I need is another moment I won't be able to get them for the next trance.
Did anybody write down what we got out of that cave? Because I remember there was a table that had parchment and other things on it.
Yeah, I have parchment and ink because of that.
But it's not the kind of ink that the Val needs.
Yeah.
Which
It was
is
used
why...
for making spell scrolls.
Oh,
Okay, so if it was meant for using spell scrolls, then
I don't think that
Okay.
was ever conveyed.
yeah.
Because
you
if
just
it was,
you
then
just
I
told us
wouldn't
it was
have...
ink.
Yeah, you
Right.
just told us it was ink, and I was just like, oh, it's ink.
Oh god, did we put
Yeah, I
it
feel like
Because
if
together?
we
very-
knew that it was meant for magical books, we
Mhm.
would have just given it to Val to
Yeah,
start.
because there's like
Okay.
really specific rules around what a wizard can do to write stuff with
Where did we put it?
in terms of value per
I-
spell. Like one level of a spell in a spell to go into a spell book is 50 GP.
Right.
Shoot, I don't know where we
And
put
so saying ink to me implies like common ink and not like
it. Magic.
50 GP ink.
Well, it was ink good enough to write the level 2 spell scroll, so... Because that was also on the table.
And how much ink was in it though? Because if he wants to write a whole thing, then if it was just enough to write one scroll, then it's not going to be enough either.
Well, I don't know. I can't remember how many vials of ink you guys picked up.
There's only the one on the table.
Okay.
I don't know where we put it.
Also, I
I
thought
must admit, I'm
can-
not entirely familiar with how wizards do spellbooks, so...
and
Yeah,
I was gonna say,
so-
do you have in your book, Niwo, as the DM, have like the things that we could potentially have found in that cave that you can go back and look?
I can open this PDF again and see what I got.
And then I guess, I mean, for us, I guess we could try to scroll back, but it was a while ago, so I don't know if it will actually.
No.
We've done too much today that it will not scroll back far
I
enough.
tried already.
Yeah, that was quite a while ago, so...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the first thing that I can see furthest back, or at least on roll 20 here, is me casting cure wounds and then cast doing prestidigitation.
Oh, the one I see if I click all the way back is cast hitting rapier to hit for 10. But I don't know when that was.
Opening PDF.
Oh yeah, no, I'm
The guy that
assuming.
probably wrote this module might not have known it too well either. Oh, come on, computer. Do the thing. Stop. And why won't it?
Okay, wait, hold on. Here we
Can I-
go.
Can I read this? Thank you. Showdown. There's the alchemist kit. Study bench. Blank pieces of parchment, various book scrolls. Spell scroll, counter spell, shield. Vial of poison. Where's the? Got the spell scrolls. Got. Oh, this is so hard to read. It doesn't actually say anything about ink. I'm not reading that, at least. Yeah, alright. Well, at least you got parchment.
Okay, so let's go to the store, guys. That's what we were gonna do anyway, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Alrighty, into the town. Oh wait, can we order food to go first?
All right, yeah, I'm gonna go. Hannah, a couple of pancake burritos to go, please.
Oh man, that sounds fucking bomb as hell.
A couple of fucking what?
It's a pancake burrito. You
take a pancake.
take a pancake, and then you fold it up like a burrito, and you fill it with like eggs and cheese,
Sausage.
and bacon, and
Oh.
sausage.
Yeah, make it meat lovers. Get some ham in there too.
Yeah, put some ham in there.
Such-
Okay. Well, that'll be 1 silver each.
Yeah,
All right. Tosses a silver to the Witcher.
How many did you want?
Just I mean,
Just
I think
one
if you make it a hearty one, just one.
Yeah.
Hey. So 1 for each of you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, hold on. Hawthorne, do you want a burrito?
What's in the burrito?
Eggs.
Eggs and a lot of meat
And cheese.
and cheese
And the pancake.
and the pancake.
Wait,
yeah.
what? What?
The pancake burrito.
Don't worry, it's really good. Do you want one or not?
Yeah.
Okay.
One more.
Okay,
more-
well,
more-
here's 2. I'll make that while he gets the silver ready.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Here we make 2. Make one extra one. I'll give you another silver too. We'll get 4. 4 total.
Yeah,
one for
4 to
each.
go, yeah.
One for all the boys.
Yeah.
Okay, she comes
Oh,
back
wait,
out.
I forgot about Doug. Where's Doug?
And
Well,
who knows where
Valentine
Doug
won't.
is?
Well, Valentine
That's
won't.
true.
So
Well,
maybe
Doug-
for
well,
Shadow,
he'll-
because I don't know.
Oh yeah, Shadow can get him
Shadow's-
one.
Shadow's still sleeping.
His party is nearly a sausage party, but without Shadow here, it is.
It really is.
So she hands
No. A
another
sausage fest. We don't talk about sausage
another
party.
hearty one to
Yeah.
you as the extra Baracus, and then
Yeah.
hands one to Hawthorne that's like twice the size of both of yours.
Oh, should I
There you go.
extra for
Big
this?
boy.
That's a
Oh
lot.
no, it's fine.
Bro,
Thank you.
I think Hawthorne's got the Riz.
Yeah, man, you should go for it.
Or-
Go for it.
Go for it.
Oh, for what?
Here, you know what? Here, just go up to her and say, you know what? Actually, you know what? Say the line. I tried a line on her, and she said if I was 2 feet taller, she'd be into it. Which you're fucking huge, man. So this is definitely gonna work.
Watch her
Okay.
say if you were 2 feet shorter.
Well, let's find out. Just go up to her and say, "Are you a celestial?" Because I feel like I've been visited by an angel.
You got it, bro.
You got it. I believe in you.
Peer pressure.
But I. First of all,
Don't think
question to God. Has she been hearing all of that?
Probably.
Given that
Okay,
we're
go
like
on.
10 feet away?
Probably.
Nah, we're using our whispering voice.
It is very quiet.
No,
Devin.
but I don't want to. No offense. So the quick aside, like, no, it's not you. I just breakfast.
Oh.
Wow.
I just
He-
breakfast. I just wanted breakfast.
I just breakfast.
I just breakfast, man. I'm just saying, in case you ever wanted to.
Why doesn't Baracus
No
try?
lady ever gives you a big burrito unless she wants a big burrito in return.
I could cook. I don't mind. I just.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I love that we have the
I don't
himbo
understand.
and the even more himbo-y himbo.
I need a himbo.
I'm super
I am a
high school
himbo.
level
I need
himbo.
a more himbo-y himbo.
Himbo-y himbo. A himbo-y, a
Um,
himbo-y.
I'm gonna thank.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Alright, let's go.
He glances over his
Oh.
shoulder. Does she look dejected that there was no real response to the extra large burrito?
No, but she does smile and wave.
Okay, good.
And says,
That-
"I'll keep the room if you guys come back."
Please do. The one of us is still in there.
Baracus extends an arm out with the burrito
Hmm.
to Val's face and goes, I'm a burrito tree today.
Oh,
Just bites on it.
Yeah?
that's quite tasty.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Out
He
of
takes a
character.
bite out of his own and then we all walk out the door. Let's go.
Just like
Go.
keeping side by Baracus just eating the burrito he's holding
Yeah.
in his hands as he walks.
Yes, this is quite good. I could eat more of
Just
these.
so much.
Oh, hell yeah.
The trinkets.
Good trinket.
Bold and italicized.
You are going to trinkets. Trinkets is over here.
Bear.
Bear.
Bear comes in. Oh yeah.
Mm.
No, that's a
Let's
blade,
see
man.
here. Where
Terrifying.
was trinkets.
Oh,
Here
I'm
was
sorry. Only you can
trinkets.
prevent forest fires.
Oh no, I need to find you guys and copy you over.
Hello? I didn't make that
Oh.
sound.
I mean,
Yeah,
players
you
could also
did.
No, I
just drag
didn't.
themselves onto the board too, Neil.
Well.
Shut up.
They could, but they're not going to. Oh, that's why it didn't work. I tried to copy on my not DM screen.
The amount of times that I did that during Golden Vault is it was quite a lot.
I should probably turn the grid off on this one too. It does not line up at all. There you go.
Cool.
You're now gridless. Shrink
Alrighty.
you all a little bit.
Oh, thank you.
All right. You can go ahead.
How good is Cass's eyesight? Has he spotted her yet, or? You know-
I'm still around the door.
They're there is a door there anyways. Oh,
I
right.
can't. I
So,
can't tell because it's the same color as the floor.
I was gonna say, does cats have a sixth sense?
NPC right
do.
beside you is like,
Mhm.
welcome to the faithful quartermasters of Ews. However the hell you say this name.
That works.
What can we do for you today?
What you got?
Yeah, we're gonna look around. I'm looking for the person in charge. Are they in today?
Yes, they are indeed.
Fantastic.
So I take it you must be looking for magic items, possibly?
Possibly.
Very well. Just follow me through this door here. Doo-doo. And Captain Zendros is through this door here.
All right, cool. Is everyone else coming, or is it just me?
You got it. No, I'm just kidding. Quick knock on him.
I opened the door.
Oh, new customers. Come on in.
Well, hello.
Come on. Hello, I am Captain Zendros, the leader here of the Faithful Quartermasters.
It is so nice to meet you.
It's so nice.
Yes.
Wow. God damn.
Hang on. If I made a handout of this lady,
Oh,
if I did, did I?
Would Cass
Well, no, I
ever
mean,
let
did I
someone
say
else
that?
flirt with someone first? Like, isn't it kind of weird
mean,
if two people
you-
in the same party? I'm just curious, does he think like, oh, maybe Baracus will like this girl? Is that a thought that Cass has?
Cass has a lot of thoughts.
Yes, is that
Nova's
one?
very lucky that I don't like
Cass is a
women.
man of many thoughts and very few actions.
Yes.
Aw.
And most of his actions are fucking, so.
Yeah.
No, it's okay because Baracus is too dumb to realize. Like, he
Yeah.
wants to. Like, he wants
Oh.
to be like Cass in that sense, but, like, he's not good at it.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
a picture of.
Oh God. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys.
What do you mean? Why are you sorry? Please don't piss
Because
her
he's
off.
gonna fuck her.
I'm sorry, Hawthorne. I don't know any chastity spells.
It's alright, he's got it.
I suppose suggestion in a way is a chastity spell.
I mean,
As
not
is
really.
command person and hold person.
Old person.
Hey, Val, come on up here. Don't you want to ask if she's got your
Oh.
thingy?
Yeah, your stuff.
I was looking more for just. I suppose I can. Okay.
Doesn't
You're
hurt
just
to
I
gonna
ask.
didn't think,
Just
I
gonna
didn't think a
squeeze right-
magical trinket shop would be exactly the place I was looking for.
Just gonna squeeze right past you.
Pardon me, Casanova.
I'm in the
Thank
chair.
you.
You're
I'm
good.
just going to squeeze in. Yep. Okay. Yep. Oh well. Now I feel like this is not where I'm supposed to be.
It's okay, okay. I got it. I'll move out of the way, and then
Oh,
you can
thank you.
stand by Cass. So,
All right.
how's your day going?
So.
Talks to NPC, generic NPC number 4.
Generic NPC number 4, female, says,
Hmm.
"Oh, well, it's going quite nice. The day's just getting started. Hasn't been too busy. Yeah. How about yours?"
I mean, can't complain.
Yes.
We're gonna go to some haunted house soon, I think.
Oh, the haunted house. I hear it's haunted.
I heard it's a house.
Wow.
All right.
Alright.
Why did I? Wow.
I love that question. Why did I? Wow.
Why did
Wow.
I say wow?
Maybe
That's
'cause she's
Simbo
just-
versus Himbo.
she just thinks that Baracus is handsome, and she wasn't expecting a handsome tiefling to talk to her today, and so that's just all
Yeah.
she's got going on right now.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
I love
Yeah.
tieflings. That's why I work here.
Well,
All right, Captain Zendros, back to her. So, what can I do for you guys? And the two outside as well. I know they can hear me. I can see them.
All right, that's cool.
oh,
Alright,
we're just
I
with
have a
them.
bit of a shopping list.
Okay.
Firstly, I am looking for enough ink for a second level spell. Twine, parchment,
So-
and I suppose twine, parchment, and if you have anything that could potentially make me more durable.
Anything that could make you more durable.
I'm not quite good at wearing armor, you see.
Yes,
It's
and you
clunky
do
and
look
hard
like
to
a
move in.
Yeti sneeze could knock you over.
Hey, Yeti sneezes are no joke.
I'm not that dainty.
But they're no joke.
I beat some skeletons in a knife game recently. I think that is a testament to my abilities.
Oh, all right. Well, I think we do have some of the consumables on your list just kicking around, so we can get you some of those. I don't know how much that would run in price. Out of character.
In Wizard spellbook rules, it is 50 GP per level of ink.
Okay. So, you know what? As a first-time deal, I will just charge you that 100 gold for the ink and just throw in the other things.
Wonderful. I am fairly certain that that won't count the my other request of something to make me more durable, though.
Oh, yes, well, we can see what we have for magic items. We did just get some in. Usually there's a retainer fee charged. But since we did get some in, we will see
Oh,
what we have.
I see. You can just acquire things on behalf of us.
Oh, yes. I can either, if you pay me a retainer fee, I can get whatever I can get my hands on and then sell them to you. Or if
I
you have
see.
specific requests,
Oh,
then I can find those for you.
well, that is quite handy now, isn't it?
Indeed. Where the heck? Oh, that was in people. Where's the people? Commerce? Commerce? There's no? Actions? She's here somewhere with her whole thing. Where? Where? Downtime activities. Oh, there we go. Yep, 50 GP retainer fee, but so roll twice on that one. Where is that one? Wait, where did my little, oh, here we go. Sorry, give me a bit. I had these pulled up. Okay. Roll twice on F. We shall find F. Ah. Aha. So, first item is 57. So she has a
So-
trident of fish command.
Cool.
A +1 weapon of any kind. I guess I'll decide based on who buys it.
Mm-hmm.
Let me roll the other tables. So a cantrip spell scroll, a greater potion of healing, a potion of stone giant strength, a 7th level spell scroll, and an 8th level spell scroll.
Jeez. So we have
Well,
Wish D&D Beyond just
Yes.
had the prices.
wonderful as a spell scroll at 8th level would be. That is something far beyond my magical casting ability at this point.
what was 83 again?
Huh?
On the magic for the
80.
magic treasures.
Oh, sorry, I was only supposed to roll it twice, but the thing was being super slow, so I rolled it a 3rd time by accident. So 83 does not
Okay.
exist.
Fair enough.
Also, if they don't have prices, you can always make them up. Like, it's a shop.
Mhm.
You can haggle.
Yeah, how much did
Or
that
just
plus
agree
one
with you,
weapon gonna cost?
never know.
Yeah.
I know there was a...
Cantrip spell scroll, the most useless thing in the entire D&D spellbook system.
Would it
What
let's
if we use the spell scroll to cast Eldritch
Whoa.
Blast?
You would get to use it
cantrip.
once. You would get to use it once, but the thing about it is that it can't be copied into a wizard's spellbook.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
can someone who wouldn't
But we
normally
could use it once, and that would be fun.
Can someone who
Just one
doesn't normally know the cantrip use the thing?
No.
Okay.
It's quite literally the most useless magic item in my opinion. Like, even the flavor items, are flavor items, like Cloak of Billowing is just cool. Cantrip spell scroll is a price to cast something that usually your party already knows.
It also is like at will casting anyway, so it's not like
I have another question.
Yeah.
Do spell scrolls, how do you cast from them? What's happening? Like, you have to read it out loud? Or do you just think, I want to use this object, and it will happen?
Can only people who use magic be able to use a spell scroll, or like could I do it?
I think you have to have the spell in your spell list.
Like, it's something that you could learn, in theory.
Like that
But
you could
my first
learn,
question, when you use the scroll, are you reading it, or...
I think technically yes. From a mechanical standpoint, you just use an action and the spell.
No, because
is
the reason I'm
casted.
asking is because it's the benefit of the cantrip spell scroll. Like, if you were silenced and you wanted to
Oh.
cast something that's somatic,
No, you would still have to read it out and do some
then yes, it is still
maybe.
useless.
Yes,
Yeah.
Yeah.
believe me, I run the hypotheticals.
Damn.
Waste of 10 GP, that's what that would be.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, the whole point of the spell scroll is that it saves you a spell slot in this one instance, but
it's
if
a cantrip.
it didn't cost you anything to begin with.
How much is the potion?
What if it's a
of
cantrip that I
greater
just
healing?
don't have prepared today?
1,000 gold for a +1 weapon. Hot damn.
That's pretty standard, Ashley. Yeah, you're not supposed to be able to just buy magical stuff, right?
Hmm.
Is it random?
Out of curiosity, how much is that? Oh wow, the trident is surprisingly cheaper.
Hang on.
Hell yeah.
The +1 weapon. Do we know what it was?
Yeah, well, I thought when it was written +1 weapon trident of fish command, I thought that the trident of fish command was the +1 weapon. What is the
No,
+1
it
weapon?
is-
+1 trident
That
of
will
fish
be
command.
decided by you guys. It just said +1 weapon, so I'm like, I'll leave it up
Different-
to
No,
you.
no, no. What do you mean by decided by us? Like we could pick anything?
Yeah,
Any
like, I
weapon,
mean-
yeah.
Like a sword, a mace.
I think when they
bow.
put down +1 weapon, it's supposed to be decided by the DM.
Yeah. Well, like what
Well, the
Niwo
game
was
decided
saying is like
this.
he will decide what weapon it is depending on who buys it. So if Doug would buy it, yeah, he would say it's a +1 mace. If
Yeah.
someone who
Okay.
uses sabers
Okay.
or falchions type deal, etc.
Okay.
These
I
magic
was-
items are all unfortunately useless to me at this time.
The worst part is that a +1 weapon is too expensive for me right now. But
Well, I was
Well,
wondering if this
let's see
kind
here.
shopkeep would be interested in trading a +1 weapon for another +1 weapon. Gestures to back of Hawthorne.
Oh yeah.
So if anyone else really needs something and she's willing to take the battle axe,
Mm-hmm.
oh right. I mean, like, currently Doug has been adding +1 to my mace, but if I just had a +1 mace, then he could do it.
he could
to
use it for
anybody
something
else's.
else. Yeah.
He could
Yeah.
give it to
Yeah.
like he could give it to like Shadow's bow or something.
Shadow's bow, yeah. So, like, if she's willing to trade, I wouldn't mind getting a +1 mace and just keeping my shit permanently at a +4 instead of a +3.
Yeah.
And it's magical.
And it's
Yeah,
magical.
What say ye, god? / tiefling lady, whose name I forgot already.
Hmm. You know what?
Irony of that.
That would be fine.
Awesome.
Yeah, yeah.
And
in.
nope.
Trade in our battle axe and receive a +1 mace.
Clatter.
Nice.
All right. Yeah. You can trade it in and receive a +1 mace.
Cool, cool.
No, not equip. Trying to remove it from my inventory. What kind of
There
weird game is
is-
this accidentally equips it? No, it's not. How do I
Yeah.
put it down?
I think that's
woman
more
you
of
make your
along the.
bartering with.
Oh!
I think that's along the lines of, you go to pass the item to someone but you hold on to it really tightly as they try to take it out of your hands.
Just like, but
Okay.
I found it. No.
So I've added a +1 mace to my inventory.
And I have deleted the battle axe.
Hawthorne.
Tis
Alright.
gone.
Nice.
Nevermore shall I witness it.
Mhm.
Unless wielded against me, in which case, bitter irony.
Who's our healer? Doug?
Doug,
Yes.
Doug can heal. I can heal.
I can heal.
Okay.
I
I'm
don't
just
on
like, I was
principle.
thinking about this greater healing potion. It's
Oh,
150 GP. I mean, I have enough to get it, but if I do, I'd be like at a
Broke.
very low amount of gold. Yeah. So I could get it, and at least carry it on me in case I'm near somebody who needs it.
Yeah, that's
But-
not a bad idea.
Mhm.
Okay. Then I'm gonna,
how does it work again? It's 100 copper or is 1 silver? Or is it 10
10.
copper?
10 copper is 1 silver. 10 silver.
Alright, I gotta do
is
some
1 gold.
conversion. I don't actually know how
oh,
much money I
so,
have.
wait, hold on. So 10 silver
It means I have
is 1
7
gold, and I have
gold,
300 silver. How much gold is that?
right?
30.
If you click on
30?
your money
Yeah.
on roll 20, it actually brings up like how many platinum, gold, electrum, etc. that you have.
Oh, and it says it. You're right. No,
There's
yeah.
a total,
Okay.
so-
Well, yeah, but it doesn't like.
Add it up to a thing.
Yeah, it's like it gives a conversion. 10 SP equals 1 GP, but it doesn't tell me what 364 equals in GP. I'm not
Yeah,
smart.
no, it does at the top. Like on my screen right now,
Oh,
I
no,
got
Carl,
total
yeah.
in GP is 56, but I have a total of 13 gold, 364 silver, 750 copper.
Right. It tells me my total in GP, but it doesn't tell me like. It tells me 206 total GP, but I have 744 copper, 364 silver. So if I handed her 364 silver, how much gold is just the silver? It doesn't tell me
That would
anything.
be 36.4 gold.
Right. Cool. Thank you. That's all I asked.
Yeah, you just move the decimal.
Alright. 5,000 GP.
Or what?
For what? Oh, he said
Oh,
stone giant strength scroll. It wasn't a scroll.
Or
It
not
was a
scroll,
potion.
potion. It's potion.
fair enough.
That's
Fair
what I
enough.
meant.
Yeah. No worries. That's very
5,000
expensive.
for a potion of stone giant strength? This sounds ridiculous. I'm gonna hand her my 150 gold.
Economy. That's all I got.
Right.
I'll take the
That means I have
the greater
the
healing
4.
potion.
Okay.
So I'm gonna hand her the 150 GP.
Oh, buttons.
Thank you.
There you go.
Okay.
Now I just have 1 currency for my small brain.
And then I'm gonna leave.
I don't even know what would make our little wizard boy sturdier, anyways.
There are 3
Uh,
items. Brace of defense, cloak of protection, and ring of protection.
And Elven Chain.
Oh, and elven chain. Oh yeah, I could wear elven chain. That's right.
You could wear Elven Chain.
That's right. You got it. You can do Elven Chain.
It's because he's an elf.
Shout out to elven chain. I forget about you.
All right.
Oh.
I'm gonna lean over to Valentine's. They're like, hey, so I'm gonna get my Riz on here, Sex, in a few minutes. You're more than welcome to stay and watch. Maybe you could learn a few things and
Casanova, I do not. I have Casanova.
yeah.
I mean this very kindly. I have no interest in ever courting a woman
Oh
in
well.
any way, shape, or form. There is nothing that I desire less in this world. Any lesson you would have to teach me on the matter would be wasted breath, as again, I am
well,
only interested in dating men
I hope you would
that's
and
design.
non-binary
totally for you.
individuals.
Well then, then you may want to leave because things are about to get real hetero in here.
I can still hear you, you know.
No. I actually have an idea, Casanova.
What's up?
I would like you to start attempting to, as you would put it, riz up this woman.
Okay. Sure thing.
I would hope Valentine would like dying less than dating a woman, but priorities.
Proceed, Casanova.
Well, roll me a D100 first.
My
please.
turn. I want to
No,
do
of course not.
I'm in the room. Can I please?
it. Okay, that's fair. I haven't done it yet, but that makes more
I
sense.
hope you roll the worst one.
I like that it's
Fair.
2 of the same number. I don't know
Three
why.
and
That just
three.
really, yeah, and my
This is
brain's
good.
just very
Ah.
happy with that right now.
This is perfect. This is perfect. This is
It's
perfect.
2 separate.
go,
It's
baby.
boobs and butts. Sorry, I'm done.
No problem. I go, baby, you must be Medusa, because when you give me that look, you make me hard as stone.
Your roll is an 8. Do you want your roll to be an 18?
Hmm?
Do you want your Riz roll base to be an 18?
Go for it if you want.
Yeah, you have the 18 portent.
Nice. So,
And
roll.
Valentine walks out.
so it's 18 plus
Wait,
8.
what did you do? What did you?
Oh,
Good, bad?
I manipulated the whims of fate to make Casanova more likely to have sex with that woman.
Oh, okay. That's
I just gave him better chances.
nice of you.
Yes, this is a beneficial agreement.
I was all right. I was prepared to have to, pull him out of the room.
No,
Did you, is the door closed?
Yeah.
It can be.
Alright, cool.
Hmm.
Yeah, your guys go out and close the door.
It's about to get real wet in there.
But the books.
Yeah.
The scrolls.
Not the scrolls.
no, take the scrolls while she's distracted by coitus.
Wait, we have snuck in. One of us should have been a rogue.
So, with an
Sadly, Rec is not here.
so an 18 plus 8,
26.
it gives me a 26 for my Riz, I guess.
I guess. By the way, was Baracus saying all that in character
What?
about the
No.
About,
scrolls?
about
Oh.
stealing stuff? No
Not-
thievery.
I'm not
will
talking about
happen.
stealing anything. No.
Oh. Not even in a joke. Okay.
No.
No.
None of us
No
want to
thoughts
get in
about it.
trouble here.
Listen,
Okay.
Baracus is a strong, silent type. He does not. He knows what Cass is up to. He don't give
Until
a
your
fuck.
gremlin sneaks through the cracks and Brackus says something completely unhinged.
Mm,
What was
do you
Baracus
mean? I
thinking
said
in that
nothing
moment,
unhinged
though?
ever. Baracus doesn't say anything unhinged. He's
Roll
so
back.
normal.
Roll back the film an
Did-
hour and a half.
Did Baracus think anything unhinged?
Think anything unhinged?
Did he
Yeah.
actually have the thought of stealing a scroll at any point in the last moments we've been here?
Not stealing a scroll. Baracus doesn't give a fuck about the scrolls. No. He if we're gonna talk about unhinged, we could say that Baracus obviously knows that Cass is getting it on and is probably like, man, I wonder what that feels like. And that is the most unhinged he has a thought of, and yes, he says it out loud. That's it. And he looks and then he looks at both Hawthorne and Valentine and is like, do you guys know? 'Cause I feel like we're all three just virgins sitting here right now.
Oh.
Oh, you're a virgin?
I never said that.
You. Yes, you did. Unless you're referring to that guy, in which case I don't know why you know that.
That's a girl.
Well, that's
Hawthorne,
worse.
it's nice to speak about a lady like that.
That's worse. You said it. Okay. Anyway.
She's right there. We're sorry,
Yeah.
ma'am. We're all
It's
just so, like-
okay.
I do enjoy that we're all
I'm
just like standing
surprised.
outside the door, just facing away from this room,
I'll
just
be
chit
quite,
chatting, waiting for the sex
I'll be
to
quite
happen.
frank though, Brackus. Given your age, it's quite surprising that you're thinking of something like that. I mean, you're rather young, aren't you?
No, he's older than I
23.
am.
Mm,
I don't know. I mean, like,
I mean,
I
you've only
mean,
just started
I
to
guess
develop.
coming.
What?
I think I'm pretty well developed. He kind of looks in
I
his
mean,
pants.
physically, but you're not even adult yet.
Are you
I
saying
mean-
by tiefling standards? Or-
Oh, I
Yeah,
guess I am thinking in elf standards.
Yeah. No, I was gonna say yeah. We're. This is pretty much it.
Right.
This is. Listen, I'd like to think that I'm pretty well developed.
I
looks in
laughed
his
because we're
pants.
both. No. He's talking about. He literally taps Brackus's forehead. Your brain. You know, like we're.
Well, I mean,
We're
hey,
not
I
as
got
long-
2 horns.
Wait.
2 sets of horns.
Elves do
I'm
live
real
longer than furbolgs, right? By like 200 years, or are we the same?
750 is max for elf.
I think that's just is that just with drows or is that all elves?
I think it was just implied to. It's kind of weird. High elf is.
Yeah.
I think high elves are the most long lasting.
Yeah, they should be.
Okay.
Otherwise, they can't really be called that anymore. Like, what makes you so special?
Is that they high? I think it's just all the weed
Because
they
they're
smoke.
high. Yeah, is that you're gonna say? Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh
I'm so
no.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Hawthorne. That was my forever weed, Brownie. You're going to be super high forever. And I just
I'm a
called
high
over all of your
furbolg.
friends and family, and all of your parents' former adventuring friends, and they're all in the room waiting next to you for you to be there.
Oh my god, is that why you talk like that?
Like
Is that
what?
because he's high all the time?
No, I'm
Um,
not.
No.
No, not you, him.
Oh.
Points to Val.
No. This is just how I talk.
Kind of frowns a little.
No, I thought you were just talking about like the weed. I can't tell which part is jokes out
No.
of character, which part of jokes is in character.
Oh, the weed shit was like the forever weed brownie is explicitly a meme.
Well, I figured, but that's what I was responding to. That I was like,
Oh,
that
sorry. I thought you were
Oh, yeah.
responding in character for a
See,
second.
that's what I'm confused. I was like, I know that we're talking in character because like the character would say it, but is this a meme or is this not? I'm lost.
Yeah. No, we did this to ourselves.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
Retcon. We were not making fun of your voice and or
okay.
weed.
So before we get on to the potential coitus, I should make a note
26 is
that the mace does require attunement.
Well, I mean, I'm not fighting right now. I'll take the hour.
Wait,
No.
The +1 weapon requires attunement.
Yeah.
Don't all magic anythings require attunement?
No.
No.
Huh.
No, it does. Hold on. Items
Thought they did.
requiring attunement. Items that you can attune to will display here as you make them active, and I have it as active and is not showing up that it needs attunement.
I'm
But
telling
I
you
have
it needs attunement.
Oh,
that's
okay.
cool, but it also says I have an attunement. I can attune to 3 different items.
Yes,
Okay, so why did it matter?
because
It takes an hour to attune. I haven't.
yes,
I'm not.
I'm just saying because a +1 item doesn't usually require attunement. This one does.
Okay.
Okay.
I see. It's a special +1.
Yes.
Cool.
What's so special about it?
Well, tune to it and you'll find out.
There's always identify.
That's a waste of a spell slot. I'll just wait the
It's-
hour.
You
It's not
can
like we're doing
ritual.
anything.
You can
I mean,
ritual cast identify.
I was gonna say, depending on what Casanova gets up to and for how long. What are you doing right now? You want to attune to it in the corner
Yeah.
of the
Oh
store?
yeah, valid. I'm
You
already
can
trying.
attune.
I'm already sitting to attune it while I'm attuning to it. So if you want to hit identify while we're waiting this 10
It's
10
yeah.
plus minutes for cast to get fucked.
And I will say, it is a level 1 spell slot, and I have arcane recovery, so
Well, yeah, I mean we're definitely gonna be waiting here at least 20 minutes. So
Puts both hands on the +1 weapon.
I'm just going to identify it.
you got it.
So, anyways, yeah, Captain Zandros looks at you and smiles. Casanova is like, I guess it has been a little while. Why not?
Well, I'll be completely honest with you, ma'am. I was just saying that to get the kid out of the room. You and I have to have a little conversation by mano y mano.
Okay.
I was told that you're somebody who can find things and people.
I do have a bit of a information network, yes.
I'm looking for 2 things. The first thing is I'm looking for a painting that was recently attempted to be taken from a lord in Baldur's Gate.
Okay. And what is the second thing?
I'm looking for a woman, a half-elf woman, blonde hair. I'm not sure if she changed her name or took on a moniker, but did go by the name of Maria Reed. Maybe she goes by Mary now.
Half-elf woman. Blonde, you said?
Blonde. The most wild, beautiful blonde hair you will ever see.
I do have some information on a half-elf blonde woman. I don't know if it's who you're looking for.
Well, I'll take it.
Okay. 200 gold pieces.
I've got some coin, I've got some things I can trade. Will that be sufficient?
Yes, that'll be sufficient.
Okay. I am going to give her my, I got a bunch of things. Because I held on to it. I'll give her my 50 GP worth of silver bars.
Okay.
I will give her my pearl that's worth 100.
Okay.
I will give her my 4 pieces of obsidian worth a total of 40. So we're at 190.
Yep.
And then I will give her 10 gold pieces.
All right. This'll do. So,
All right.
I'm not sure if you've heard of the pirates or smugglers around, but they've picked up a blonde half-elf woman. Doesn't seem to have much memory, but she's very beautiful. They call her the Maiden of the Waves.
Maiden of the Waves. All right.
Yes.
And what crew was she under?
your boy here forgot to brush up on what crew they were under.
Enough.
I have forgotten that, so I'll give you a rain check on the crew information. But they
Fair
are.
enough.
You may just find out if you stay here long enough. Anyways, they are quite
Well.
active in these waters.
Well, hopefully, when the rain finally clears, you can give me the name of the crew so I'm not hunting down every single pirate and adventuring on the seas.
That sounds wonderful.
All right. And I'd love to hear back about that painting.
Yes, I will put out some feelers for it.
Thank you. Now, because everyone out there is expecting some sex, and you did say that it's been a while.
Oh, yes. I almost
All right,
forgot
cool.
about that.
All right, cool. So I start taking off my pants. Let's do this.
All right, Constitution save.
Yay. Not terrible.
All right. So, after enough time to ritual cast and identify goes by, y'alls are done. You had a good time. She's like, yes, that was quite refreshing.
That was.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll do this again sometime.
Oh, we'll see.
We'll see. But,
All right.
yeah, that girl. Need to find her ASAP.
Yes. Well,
Okay.
you
Oh,
just-
sorry,
Oh.
one more thing. Everything that we said here, that's just between us. Give her
Of
a little
course.
wink. Alright, cool. And then I'm going to unlock the gun and go like, well, that was pretty good, if I say so myself. What you guys been doing?
Touching weapons.
Oh, cool.
I am muted. Hold on. I want you to know that you come out and Baracus is holding his mace toward Valentine, and Valentine has both of his hands on the mace, but it is not appropriate looking.
Yeah, I just came back from doing that.
Huh?
Oh, nice.
Oh! Immediately lets go of the mace, but
Oh wait, no, they identify. Oh.
no, I can just keep my hands off of it.
I feel
What?
like-
We're trying to identify
Okay.
this.
Oh, cool. What is it? I thought it was a plus one.
I thought it was too, but it
It felt different.
it felt like it needed me to attune to it by some divine something or other.
Weird.
All right,
Yeah.
so you've cast the identify spell.
Yes,
Mhm.
ritual casted.
Make me an Arcana check.
Yes, sir. Doop-a-doop-a-doop.
Yep, that's just a +1 mace.
Identify doesn't ping anything about it.
Nope.
What? Why the fuck do I need to attune to it?
So I
But-
don't learn any properties about it through identify.
Just that it was a +1 mace.
Cool.
I mean, it's
Alright,
no,
well, like-
it's no big deal.
Well, I'm about. He looks at his non-existent watch. I'm probably about 20 to 30 minutes into my hour of attuning to it, so I guess we'll find out.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, by the time we get to this haunted manor and pick up Doug.
How does a tuning work? You have to like sit and study the object for an hour, right?
You just
Mhm.
gotta
You
touch
just
it.
pretty much have to hold it for an hour, yeah.
Yeah, I
Oh,
gotta
okay.
hold it. So I've been holding it. So
I wasn't sure if
let's
it was like us leaving and moving would disturb
just- yeah, no.
process.
Nah.
All right, let's keep walking.
Sweet.
I wonder how Doug is doing.
Yeah, we do
Do
wonder
it,
how Doug
do
is
it,
doing.
do
I
it. As
just
the camera
realized we
pans
didn't-
over,
Right. We didn't tell him we were gonna be here.
Well, to be fair, Doug didn't tell you guys specifically where he was going to be either.
No, but
Yeah.
Hawthorne is saying it in like, in case you went back to the room, since
Then you
he's
just
like,
found
he's just
Shadow, nobody
Shadow.
else.
We didn't even tell
Shadow's
Shadow where we
taking
were
it
going.
easy.
She's unconscious.
She's so eepy. She's an eepy girl.
You know what? I left her a little note in case she wakes up and
Oh, well,
wants
then
to
never mind.
remind us.
I assumed Doug could read that too.
So you all are done at the quartermasters.
You're
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right, back to the Saltmarsh map.
Sweet.
There we are.
Alright,
That's
let's find
us.
They're
this.
probably there already.
All right. So, haunted house time.
Shouldn't we wait?
Without Doug?
Shouldn't we wait
Without-
for Doug?
Well, yeah, like
You
Doug
literally
and haunted
just said
house
it's gonna
time.
pan over to.
Yeah.
I
I
feel
mean,
like it meant like we were gonna pick Doug up on our way to the
Yeah.
haunted house.
Yeah.
like, well, one would think the Smith might be on the way out of town toward the haunted manor.
Is it?
Okay, hold on. We're over here. The Smith was over.
Oh
No,
no.
this is the
The
leather
Smith
guy.
is right here.
Smith here. So where's the haunted house?
Is it even in?
Is it? Where's the haunted house in location? Because I thought. Oh, this is the temple with the thingy.
Yeah, the
Where's the haunted
it's
house?
4 miles east.
So it's over yonder.
That is west.
It's over
No,
yonder.
actually,
That's where my question was. I was like,
east.
it's.
No, it's
East
4
is
miles
up.
this way.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, east is up. According to the map,
Oh, is
According to the
there a
map,
compass rose on
he-
this somewhere?
Yeah, on the
Oh.
yeah,
bottom
on the
right.
bottom. So
What
yeah,
the
east is
fuck?
actually north.
Yeah, I agree. I hate it when they do.
Why
they
would
put-
you do
this
that? That's
in.
not how it's
I
meant to.
know.
It's supposed to
I
always.
know.
Okay.
I know. I hate it too.
Okay. So east is up
That's
here by the
worth-
temple.
Ceased.
So yeah, we are. So
Wow.
yeah, if we head east, then we will run into the
Ne-
Smith
Sorry.
to go up toward the
Nest.
thing. So we can and definitely pick up Doug on the way up there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, then let's go pick up Doug and
Mhm.
Even though we
into our
don't know where
house
he
of
is.
haunted.
We're making an assumption, an
Well-
educated guess.
I guess our assumption is that we're gonna head toward the thingy, and we're gonna pass both the tavern. I don't actually remember if that's the tavern.
Yeah.
And the Smith. So we're gonna walk past them both, so we could check in the tavern and be like, "Ah, Shadow's still dead." Okay, cool. Let's go up through town, and then we'll bump
Rip
into
Shadow.
Doug. Well, she's not
Mhm.
here.
That doesn't mean she died. So sad.
So, God, would you say it would have been about one day's worth of time working on that now?
I will say for Doug, he picked up on everything very quickly and felt guided by Gond to finish it
Cool.
in time. So you now have a silvered weapon.
Yay.
Nice.
So essentially, as you guys are kind of like passing the Smith, Doug is actually out of a pure coincidence, just walking out of the Smith himself, admiring his new silver mace.
Hey, Doug! You and me! He shows you his mace that looks literally the same and is stupid, but it's +1.
Ah, yes, that is a very interesting item.
Oh yeah? Can you tell me anything else about it? Cause nobody else could.
I mean, looking by the make, the way that the shaft is sculpted into the head, and with the twist and the turns and all that, I can tell it is a very well-made item. But for me to tell you anything else, it would take me about 10 minutes.
Yeah, well, it already took Valentine 10 minutes, and we've got probably more than that to go to the house. So why don't you come on, touch my stick. Let's go.
What happened to him being strong and silent? Why would he say touch my
I am
stick?
tired and sick of waiting and beating around the bush. So if somebody else wants to identify it, then fucking let's go. Because I don't even care
Alright.
anymore.
So as they're walking along and all that, Doug will spend the 10 minutes identifying.
All right, yeah, we're walking. So
Let's keep on going.
All right.
Doug,
make
make
me
an Arcana.
check. Yep.
I mean, I'm just a little offended you didn't trust my judgment here.
I
A
trust your
fucking nat
judgment.
20. A fucking nat 20. Okay.
Oh yeah, let's go, Doug.
Okay.
Boom.
Okay.
You want to whisper
notice
it to
there's
me,
a-
or?
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'll whisper it to you.
Oh, fun. Secrets.
Secrets. Top secrets.
Ooh.
just so it can be beat around the bush just a little longer.
Yep.
I can almost feel the death glare there, Aki.
Why my cough getting worse? I need to get better. I just had a realization. So I traded my battle axe, right, for the +1 mace.
Yeah.
What did we do with Baracus's existing mace that had
Oh, I
Doug's?
still have it. It's
Oh,
just
good.
not
I was like, we didn't
Well,
just
it doesn't
give
have-
her
it
the
does-
extra, did we?
Well, no. It doesn't. One, it wouldn't have continued to have.
Right, because
Doug's
Doug got
+1
up
on it
this
after-
morning, right?
Yeah, and he purposely didn't put it back on my mace.
Right,
And
right,
also, even if he had, it would have been up after that 24 hours anyway. But I do still have it. It's just not
Okay.
equipped.
It just dawned on me for some reason. I was like, we didn't just give it to her. Oh no. She got a free weapon. The Nimbos didn't notice. Correct? No.
Ah, yes, this mace, like I said, is very interesting. It seems to have a very slight, not dangerous affliction on it.
Curse. She gave me a cursed mace.
Yes, it does allow the caster to use detect thoughts on whoever attuned to it.
Cool.
I can't tell
Wait.
who cast the curse, but I think you might have a voice inside your head or be able to read your thoughts.
Okay, I can read my thoughts, or the caster who
The
put the curse
person
on
who
it.
cursed it can read
the
your
person
thoughts.
who cursed it can read your thoughts.
Oh, so
Like-
that's probably why the lady, why anyone wanted to know if I was thinking about stealing the scrolls. Okay, well, yeah, no, I wasn't, but this is gonna be great.
But now
Oh.
You are
Wait.
in for the world's worst experience ever. I hope you know, Mr. TM. You have fucked yourself over hard. All right,
Now you might
let's
have
go.
an idea of what our information network is.
Oh.
She curses all of her weapons like that.
I have a small regret.
Hey,
Not
you know
that.
what?
Hmm. Ooh, come back to
Hold
bite
on,
us.
hold on. Baracus.
Hmm.
Think of duckies over there and hump to yourself.
Duckies. Okay. Oh, cool ducks. Mm-hmm.
Guys, okay, I don't want Baracus hearing and therefore thinking about this. We could use this possibly to our advantage. First of all, we should definitely try and get the curse lifted at some point, but let's not let her know that we know that she knows.
Wouldn't he have just
Baracus'
thought it?
thoughts.
He.
I'm hoping she hasn't been checking it recently, but going forward,
Oh yeah, I guess she wouldn't be able to hear everyone's thoughts all at once. That's gotta be a
yeah. That's what I'm hoping on.
Oh, we'll never
All right.
know.
Well, we'll figure it out later. You know, pin in that. All right, brackets, we're good.
All right.
There's something I fix.
So now we're heading to the haunted house.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wait, he found real ducks.
He's like, whoa, what? Brackets comes back with like 4 ducks in his hands.
He's got 4 baby ducklings in his hands. Guys, I found these in a nest without a mother. Can we have them?
Put those back.
No, the
Oh.
mom's probably getting food. Yeah, that's usually how baby animals
Yeah,
work.
okay, but hold on. Once human hands touch them, the mother won't take it
You're not a
back. Can we
human, put
still
them
keep
back.
them?
You're tiefling. It's fine.
But
Put them back.
Brackets. Yeah. Listen to the
I will bear.
purple druid.
Ducks in the distance. No.
He puts them back in their nest and comes back to you guys. And now, as the DM would notice, Baracus is just like, man, I really want those ducks. They're really cute, and I already named one. One was named Timothy, and one was named Jonathan. And one was named Ethan. Shut up,
yeah.
Christopher! And now he's just going off and putting out names for all the ducks that he would own in his head.
She did this.
For her and her network.
She did this to herself.
Yes, she did. She gave the +1 cursed mace to the himbo of the party.
Oh
One
man.
of the 2.
Could you imagine if we had given it to Shadow? The when she uses her magic and the thing just irks the pain. What do you think about when that happens? You just get like this random flash of agony.
Either flash of agony or perhaps whatever Shadow uses and thinks in her mind to help tune out the pain. So for all we know, like every time she does, she could be thinking, you know, I am a modern model of a modern major general. I know every animal, vegetable, and mineral.
But it's like that every time, so the lady just gets that phrase every now and again.
Mm-hmm.
How
Alright.
I was gonna add, this is relevant now to this, but how did we walk past said temple? Like, are we out of the civilized
Yes,
part of the
we're out
map we
of-
could see?
Yes.
Okay, cool. That tree is dead.
A lot of things here are dead.
As a druid, the first
You
thing I noticed
stand
is that the tree
before
is dead.
the haunted mansion. I better change the music.
Oh.
We got something better.
I thought you were gonna say I better change the name. That's copyrighted. That's my brain rot.
Oh wait, hang on. Do I get a better song for this?
Are
Hang
we
on.
on a grid this time? We are. Oh. The grid is not the grid. Like, you see what I mean? There's a light
Yeah.
grid that is what we are, but there's a dark grid
Yeah.
that's part of the
God
image.
damn it. What is Aki's Spotify?
What? What did you? What? What's wrong with my Spotify?
Why can't I find it?
Oh, it's Sunflower Aki.
Oh,
Or
right.
you're
okay.
literally playing my song right now, and I don't even have your
No.
audio up. Hold up.
You haven't had the audio.
No, I'm not streaming anymore.
Yeah, but it's nice to listen to for just your own immersion.
Yeah, for effect and all that. Like when
I mean-
There you
we're doing Junie's campaign, I have the music going anyway. So
Wait.
Hell yeah, Baracus has
I
great vocals.
I'm digging that I had to skip to ahead of it.
There's no happiness. Oh, there's no happiness in here. Oh shit.
Yeah, but you got me out. And all that's left is fear. All that's left is tears.
Treat your ears, chat.
Hey guys,
It's DMCA free.
is it? It is. Hey guys, is it just me, or does this house have its own acoustic systems?
I don't know. I don't know. This house is making some bopping music.
You're a liar,
Nice.
but okay.
one would, as the kids say, that this is cap or it slaps. I
Cap.
don't know
Yeah,
what the
Cap.
kids say these days.
No,
Cap
slaps.
is the one you're looking for.
No.
Oh.
This one doesn't feel very
It's-
haunted. Wait. Do I got something more haunted?
Hollow Knight.
There we go.
When in doubt.
So yeah, grid didn't line up, so it'll be weird. But there we go. You guys stand before the haunted house. I'm sure there's a blurb here. Let me find it.
This is so weird. I have to ask, is it supposed to be here twice?
What?
Like, it's the same image, right? Am I stupid?
Upstairs, downstairs.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I was, because the upstairs version is blurry, so I was just like, did roll 20 do something, you know?
The upstairs is just a little less fancy than the downstairs.
Yeah, the bottom picture is the upstairs.
So while you were traveling to the house,
Roger.
the road to the house winds through the rocky coastal terrain, often offering a view of the sea below. Low clouds press upon you. Occasional patches of sunlight appear out over the water. A stiff wind blows in off the waves, carrying the briny stink of churning salt water. And now that you've made it up to the house, you see the decrepit house sits on the highest ground in the area. Around it, a stone wall has crumbled in many places, exposing the interior grounds. An ornate metal gate lies open at the end of the road, swaying slightly in the wind. Wild flora grows throughout the inner yard, but all the years cannot hide the evidence of a well-tended garden that once sat there. Near the house, the rotted wooden roof of a water well rises out of the tall grass. I guess you can't see that from where you are. Wait, did I put you guys in the back or the front?
This looks like the front.
Yeah, because that round
Yeah, that's what I
part,
think
that's
so, yeah.
an entryway, right? Stairs up to the...
Yeah, stairs to the main door.
Oh, wait, no. I see why the question.
Yeah.
Because this could
No,
also be the...
that's-
Oh.
Yeah, there's a door there. I guess this is the back door, but this would be the well over here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
guess
that's the
this is where the
well.
gate
That's
That's
a
the fountain.
fountain.
I guess that could be a gate, but it looks too
Bushy?
slant. Yeah.
Yeah, well,
That
I guess
looks
this is
too
just
Neil
how they made the map.
Paris.
Alright, well,
It's overgrown. It's doing its best.
we're at the front. The DM decides we're at the front. How
That's
do
fair.
y'all's proceed?
This place does give off a not pleasant feeling.
Does anyone know how to detect ghosts? Is that a thing you can do? Can you detect ghosts?
Yes. It's a very powerful spell, if I recall.
Oh. Dang.
Sorry.
Yes.
I didn't want to be a bummer.
Yeah. The most I could do is detect evil and good. It's only going to last about 10 minutes. And that will allow me to know if there's an aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead within 30 feet, as well as where the creature's located.
Well, we're 30 feet outside, so maybe not casting it here. This is like a 2-story house. So it's pretty tall.
Yes. 35 feet tall, in fact.
35 is...
That's from ground level to
many.
roof peak.
How many hawthorns tall is that? 35 divided by 8.
Yes. That's like 4.5 hawthorns.
Alright,
Exactly.
nice. Yeah, what if they're... Were we checking this place out just because that drunk old guy said it was haunted?
Yeah, he said there was treasure here.
Oh, okay. I was like, why would you guys come looking for ghosts? Why is that? That makes more sense. Cool. Oh. Hawthorne's not scared of ghosts. Why would you think
Hey,
that?
ghost, it's your boy Baracus. That was an inside thought that Baracus had, just so that that lady knows.
Hmm.
Hey, ghosts, it's your boy Baraka. How's the gate looking? Is it necessary? Could we have just gone in through the, you know?
Oh yeah, you can go in through the cracks in the holes in the wall. No problem. It's not really clear where the garden is on the map. I'm not even gonna worry about it.
Alright, cool. Well, can't let the turtle have all the fun.
This place is definitely in need of a blessing.
Hmm.
And
You
a good
looking to bless it
hammer,
then?
a good hammer and nail as well. It's fallen to such disrepair.
If I'm being honest, I'm not quite sure we have a reason to even be checking it out in the first place.
I think this is just what adventurers do.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
Go on adventures.
Is that what we are, adventurers?
That's what I am, I think.
I mean, I am on a pilgrimage, but I go wherever I feel I am needed. And trust me, I feel that you guys need God more than anyone else.
Hey.
Well,
Well,
Oh,
you're at the front.
yeah,
Tor-
Doug takes a step
Doug.
in. Sorry, just as I was about to do that, someone redeemed third on my stream and it caught me off guard.
Cool.
Hmm.
all right. So, yes, this is the one I'm thinking of. The front door opens onto a musty, dirty entrance hall. To your left, a corridor leads into the west wing of the house. The walls are bare and bits of smashed furniture lie upon the floor. Ahead of you, another corridor leads to the rear of the house. A staircase on the eastern wall climbs to the next story, reaching it at a balcony that overlooks the entrance hall along its north and west sides. The stairs appear safe to climb, though the balcony rail is broken in several places. Under the stairs at the north end of the hall, a third corridor leads east.
Yeah, the way that was described, this is the front door.
Yes.
Very interesting. Well, don't just wait on the outside if you're coming in.
I keep trying to snap myself to the wrong grid. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I let go here and it was just like,
The thing, yeah, when I was setting this up, these lines are like all hand drawn in for some reason on the map, so
Carla,
they line up
you?
in some parts and not the others.
Oh.
Alt space.
You
Yeah.
can fix that, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
You
doing
can
alt
make the
space as I
grid-
step, but you
Oh, no.
can edit it in
Yeah, I was gonna say,
as
if
the
you
DM.
go, if you go onto like the tab, you can have the line snap to the grid, and you line it up with the map on it, and it will automatically put the squares perfectly in line with the drawn on squares.
You think I didn't do that?
Ooh.
I mean,
Oh, no, Nemo means that the squares just aren't even. Like, period. I see it now. It's weird. The outer edges line up, but as you come into the middle, they become more not.
Oh yeah.
Right? Like, yeah, all the way on the outside, they're perfect. They're fine. Then you come into the
Yeah.
middle, they get weird. So, the person who drew
Yeah.
this just felt the need to not. me. Oh,
Yeah, it's a
So,
little-
that's troublesome.
it can be fixed with grid scaling.
I tried it.
Fair
I
enough.
just don't understand. How does that happen? Not to Niwo, like, how does that
Math.
happen to the artist? Like, how did you start out? It's fine. I shall not judge as one who cannot draw buildings.
Yeah. I don't know what program they used, but it was a little whack. But anyways,
Doug just kind of having a casual look around as he walks around the room.
oh, any specific kind of looking?
I guess something like kind of he's like as he's going around, he's just trying to gather to see if he can sense out how, if there's any magical stuff kind of in the air. Not using the detect good and evil, but maybe just trying to get a sense of arcana around.
You do not feel any arcana.
Looks to the group. It's like, I could do detect good, evil, and good to see if we have anything at least 30 feet around here.
Does detect, this is both in and out of character. Detect good and evil, does it work through? Penetrate most barriers, but blocked by 1 foot of stone. Ah, okay, so I wouldn't detect if, say, zombies were waiting under our feet. That.
I mean, it all depends if this is 3 feet thick of
Well,
Wow,
they're
floorboard.
supposed to be 6 feet, bury something 6 foot deep, and it says 3 feet of dirt. So if it's any further
Fair
down than that. Down.
fair enough.
But
But
for
it does
the
last at least 10 minutes, so that's something.
1 inch of 3 feet of wood. So yeah, I don't think floors are typically 3 feet. So it would go up above Doug, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's essentially a sphere around Doug. A 30-foot sphere.
Yeah. Well, don't. Again, the ground doesn't work. But
Well, it'll do 3 feet underneath. So yeah, he
Slim
casts
shaped.
detect evil and good within on himself. So for 10 minutes.
should there be any undead or
Okay.
otherwise?
Allow us to give you a little aura. And you detect nothing.
In this space.
Yes.
Correct.
Nothing for now.
Well, Doug is going to check out a few rooms.
Does it follow him?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it's
Wait,
it's centered
literally
on.
Doug.
Yeah, it's literally from Doug.
Oh, neat.
And the great thing about this is I'm now seeing is the diameter is the exact length from Doug is to the outside wall.
That's actually,
The
yeah,
radius,
that's
I'm saying.
pretty great, yeah. I was thinking of protection from good and evil. That's why I was like, I'm pretty sure that didn't move. Anyway. Still nothing as he walks around.
Still nothing.
Hawthorne knows that where Doug has scanned was safe. Hawthorne will not leave the room until Doug comes back. Or someone else pulls
Still
him or moves him.
Nothing.
Yeah. Nothing down on that side.
You want someone to go, and he's going. Should we be
Okay,
following him? Or no, but we should be following.
Suppose he's just going to do his thing.
Anything on
Still
this side?
nothing.
Cool, cool. He's just doing a little 10-minute jog around the house. It's good. Solo recon.
Essentially, he's going just far enough, just as far as he needs to.
Still nothing.
I guess we can say like that whole thing took what about 10 minutes to cover the whole each side of the house there.
Yeah, I'd say.
From what I could tell, there's no real aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead within 30 feet of where I've walked.
Well, in that case, that means that, well, this place isn't haunted.
At least not by. It's not really haunted.
Not in the traditional not in the traditional way.
I mean, it could just be some guys in a mask.
Spooky. Keepers.
Thank you.
Jinkies, it might be one hell of a mystery.
Alright, well, if the paranormal isn't something that we need to be too concerned about anymore, let's start taking a look around.
Did anyone find out who this house belonged to?
Nope.
Oh,
Is this door unlocked? Going to this room?
the state this
Um,
house is in, I'll be so
That
surprised.
one is unlocked.
Cool.
This room was once a library, with bookshelves around the walls. Most of the shelves are broken, and in many places they have come away from the wall. The few shelves still intact are empty, but a pile of book rests in the southwest corner.
Books.
Hmm.
Is anybody investigating anything in here?
Yeah, Doug
Yeah,
will investigate some books.
Where they
Let's
found
take a
you.
look around.
Books are in southwest corner, so I believe you're in the southeast one. Okay.
It's a globe.
Yeah, that looks like a globe.
Kind of does look like
Wait,
one, yeah.
Valentine, Hawthorne was clinging to you for safety.
Oh, you're
Well,
clinging
don't-
in this way now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wait, don't come back, just let me come with you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's deal with
Brackus
Doug
is the
and
smartest of
Casanova
us all,
first.
actually. Oh no,
all right.
didn't think about
So,
that.
the 14 books in the heap untidily thrown into the corner are covered with cobwebs, vermin droppings, and harmless mold. All are partially ruined, but still legible. Most of the books you find are dull, like histories, collections of romantic poems, and so forth. But you find 3 that are noteworthy. First one being The Magical Properties of Gemstones by the Archmage Tensor. The Magical Properties of Herbs and Flowers by the Archmage Tensor.
Character gasp.
And The Metaphysics of Mathematics by Mage Nistel.
Okay.
Do you like to look deeper
Well-
into any of the 3 books?
Doug is going to look at the magical properties of gemstones.
All right. It is indeed a book about the magical properties of gemstones. There's nothing special written here about it, but you do find it quite enlightening.
Mm-hmm.
Are those actual
Doug is-
texts that just exist in Dungeons and Dragons then, if it just put them in by name but didn't give you a blurb?
Possibly, I didn't actually look that
I
up.
shall investigate. Continue, Doug.
Yeah, Doug is taking that specific book.
Yes.
This could be quite handy.
Better prestidigitate it first, though.
Doug cannot prestidigitate it.
I can.
Yeah.
I will prestidigitate the book.
All right. It is now clean of rat shit.
Mm-hmm. Much appreciated there, Cass.
Yeah, no problem.
Any other books you all wish to open?
He does let Cass know. It's like, yeah, there's also one about herbs and flowers, and what was that third one?
The metaphysics of mathematics.
This has Hawthorne and Valentine written all over them.
The metaphysics?
Math, because he's a wizard. He's a nerd.
Ah.
I love that God asked Casanova a question and Casanova answered. Sorry, it just brought me delight in the moment. A voice popped into his head and he questioned it not.
You weren't the one attuned to the cursed weapon. Okay.
I suppose they probably would get something out of this. I know maybe Hawthorne would like the herbs and flowers.
You know what? I was just thinking that.
And Doug will then, I guess, take both of those books to give to the other two when he sees them.
All right. Hawthorne and Valentine.
Yes. Us.
This is called the living area. The only thing of note in this room is a clump of tiny red mushrooms growing around a fireplace in a semicircular formation. Otherwise, the room is bare. You do see the fireplace and chimney there.
Wait, are the
And it
mushrooms
does
growing
look like it
in
has
the...
mushrooms on it.
Yeah, right?
Hawthorne,
Yes, that's
Hawthorne?
me, yes.
would you want to see something really funny?
Here, now?
Yeah, here right now. Do you want something really funny?
Sure.
Step into the circle. Or semicircle.
Why don't you step in the circle?
No, because you have to do the funny thing to see the funny thing.
Hi, Frank.
Was that the funny thing?
Hawthorne becomes Frank.
Oh, well, that's a relief then.
Huh.
Oh, I thought it might have been a fairy ring.
Oh. Okay, actually, now I'm a little. Oh. Well. Hey God, what are these mushrooms? Edible?
They're just harmless red mushrooms.
Edible?
Red mushrooms are usually not harmless.
No.
Well,
Huh?
they're not harmless. I mean, they are harmless.
Until ingested? Is that the parentheses here?
Probably.
Alright.
It just says the mushrooms are harmless, so they're not gonna bite you or spores kill you.
They're not gonna talk to us like the last ones we saw either. Memories.
Any searching for treasure?
Yeah, I'll do a lap around the room, see if he, I don't know, trips over any floorboards, see anything sticking out of the wall, trips over the carpet, mayhap.
Searching the chimney?
If God tells me to.
It's like the only thing of
Santa?
note in the room. Alright, so you search the chimney. And you discover a loose stone about 3 feet above the top of the fireplace that conceals a small cavity.
Oh.
Removing the stone, which I'm assuming you're going to do.
Stone moving sound. Yes.
Inside the cavity, you find a small leather pouch containing 2 cut pieces of blue quartz worth 10 GP each.
You know, if I had a GP for every piece of blue quartz we've found since I left home, I'd have 3 GP, and it's not a lot, but it's still a really weird occurrence. It's happened 3 times.
All right. Baracus,
Yeah, it's a nice pouch.
what are you up to?
How bad does the pouch look, real quick? Is it like fucked up, or was it pretty well preserved being in the chimney? You think? Seat of your
Probably
pants,
pretty
just
dousty.
dusty, but not like eaten by rats. Rats eat leather.
Hmm.
I think rats eat anything.
It does not look eaten. I don't
Neat.
think the rats could move the stone.
Free small pouch. Hell yeah.
Tosses away the quartz, keeps pouch.
He would though, wouldn't he? No, he keeps all of it.
Fucking
Like a
score.
kid that just wants to play with the box.
Oh no, it's his cat died.
All right, Sir Baracus, if Val doesn't have anything else in the room to do.
Yeah.
Marcus is just standing guard.
Let's see.
No investigations of the room, just standing guard.
Yep.
Okay. Back to Doug and Casanova.
To the other room across the hall.
All right, let's see. Number 3.
Hey Val,
Yes.
chat.
Hmm?
In the chat.
Oh.
This
I think that would be lovely, actually.
Add it to your inventory.
This room was once a writing room or study. Against the wall under the windows sits a large wooden writing desk, partially broken and riddled with damp rot. There are 3 drawers in each side of the desk and a large central drawer. The latter is closed, but the others are all open, and 2 of them have been broken open forcibly.
Doug is gonna look at the drawers and kind of look over to Cass and say, "You wouldn't happen to know a way to get into this without?" As then Doug kind of motions with his hammer-like mace. It's like, without a little force.
I can try. And I'm going to attempt to pick it.
All right, do me a dexterity check with your thieves' tools.
Damn.
That
So
damn.
close. It was so close to
Damn.
being an 18.
The guy that he couldn't even give you guidance.
Yeah, so this is his fault. Nah. No, it's not. God, this might take me a while.
Yeah, I'll say it takes you a while, since you were not too long, since it was only 1 off, but longer than it probably should have.
There you go. And open.
All right. You open the drawer, and it contains nothing but old, valueless documents, all written in common. Receipts
Yeah.
for purchases of various chemicals and laboratory equipment. Although something seems a little bit off about the drawer.
What's up with this drawer, man?
Guess would do what? Investigation on the or perception?
Investigation, yes. Do you guys want to use the help action, since there's 2 of you here?
Yeah, sure. Let's do it.
My investigation is +1. What's yours?
My investigation is +2.
I will do the. Do you
The
want the help action for advantage or guidance for a plus possible 1 to 4?
Help action, please.
Help action. Go ahead for advantage.
Okay.
That was very game show. I mean, but go ahead.
Nice. 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 Alright, so you find a small secret compartment in the drawer. And inside the secret compartment, wrapped in cloth, is a glass vial containing 2 doses of potion of healing.
Oh, nice. Potions of healing.
You can hold on to those for now, Cass.
Ah, thank you. I had planned to.
Especially since it was just 1 vial. with 2 doses for some reason. Pretty big vial, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, does that mean if you drank the whole thing, you would get 2 at the same time, or do you have to take 1 action to drink half of it?
I would say DM rule, you could probably take 1 action to, or 1 free action to drink the whole thing. Just
Sweet.
shotgun it.
Well,
Good to remember.
there we go.
Shotgun,
Alright.
shotgun, shotgun.
Next up, I assume Baracus is still just going to stand guard.
Aki also said BRB and hasn't come back yet, as far as I know.
Yeah, so back to Hawthorne and...
I just love that Valentine started saying
Valentine?
shotgun for some reason in this room.
Yeah, no, this is
I
out of
love
character,
that.
obviously.
No, but I just love the idea. Just, alright. I won't question his
What?
wizarding ways.
Shall we get going to the next room then?
Yeah, after you.
Wonderful.
Why did you go through the
Just
wall?
I
Worked
could
into
walk
the
out
room.
into the hallway.
Why did you take the hallway? That's so much longer.
I can't go through the...
Yes, you can watch. You can just do it like this.
Huh? Huh?
Guys, I didn't want to set up walls, okay?
I like the idea that somehow Valentine is
We'll just say
accomplishing
there's
this with
like
magic.
a hole there that... We'll just say there's like a hole there that
It's a
Val can
Valentine
barely
shaped
go
hole.
through. Yeah.
No, I don't. Look at me. I can't
Okay.
fit through there.
Aside from a large amount of plaster that has fallen from the ceiling, this room is bare.
It's plaster. Really? Nothing?
Nothing.
Not even like
Other
it
than the
looks like there's a,
plaster.
that's not a desk there. Sad.
Once again, do you want to walk around? Do I trip over any boards?
Probably trip over plaster.
Does the wall look sussy? Is the plaster...
Just plaster.
If I look
suppose.
up, does that mean there's a hole in the floor above me? Or is
do
it
you
just...
look up?
Yes. Sorry.
Make
Rather,
me
like,
a-
like looking up, do I see a hole in the floor above me?
Make me a perception check.
Well, that sucked. Can Valentine, perhaps, looking at Hawthorne, looking up, give this a better go? What is my +5 even for?
Allow me to gaze up.
I haven't perceived shit in the last 3 sessions.
Attempting to perceive.
Just you wait. The day I roll a double-digit perception roll, y'all in for it. Receive so much shit. Like that.
Sword of Omens,
Yes.
grant me sight beyond sight.
You look up and notice that the floor of the rooms above appear to be considerably weaker
That's
than anywhere
concerning.
else. Yes.
When you say that, you mean like they look rotted more than anywhere else? Or...
Yeah. Yeah.
Why do I feel like... Listen, I don't know a lot about architecture and housing, but that makes me feel like... Water? You know, what causes... It's usually what makes that happen, right? No?
Oh, sorry, I was thinking.
Aw. This duo.
What were you asking?
It's usually... It's water... Is it water damage that makes... Because why is it just here? Like, if we go upstairs, I don't want to...
Termites.
Oh...
Wood rot.
Okay.
The creeping hunger?
What?
Oh, you know, the creeping hunger.
No?
I believe it's also referred to as entropy.
Just age.
Yes.
Fair enough. I mean, we'll just have to remind everybody when we go up not to just go in this room
Mm-hmm.
or whatever's equivalent.
That was a nice creak. Really set the ambiance.
It was, yeah.
Creaky, creaky.
Okay. Doug and Cass?
There's one more room left to explore. The one here
Yes,
at
there
the
is.
head, as I phase clip through the wall.
Did you do the half A press?
I did do a half a press.
Okay.
How many
Just
alternate
double
dimensions
check.
are you hopping through?
Many as it takes.
All right. A door in the north wall leads onto a small patio, the paving cracked and overrun with weeds. Other than a pile of refuse in the southeast corner, the room is bare.
Fair.
What's in that refuse pile?
Why don't you find out?
Hmm,
I don't know why.
I don't think there's anything.
You get rooms like this sometimes.
There could be anything.
Okay. Can you guys make me a survival check?
Sure. Nat 20, let's go.
All right. You notice a trail of footprints
Oh,
leading to right here.
what's going on right here? Like,
Hang on. What's going on right there is, as you step within 5 feet of that spot, you hear, "Welcome, fools! Welcome to your deaths!"
what?
And make me a wisdom saving throw,
Oh.
Doug and Casanova.
3.
Not Chris.
All right. Casanova's frightened. Doug is unfazed.
Oh.
That tracks.
Casanova goes, pushes Doug down onto the ground. Kill him first. Let me live.
Doug just kind of looks back at type deal because Cass tried to push Doug down, but there's no way he's actually doing it. I would say he's more of kind of just like tried to run around or run through the legs easily.
Oh, scampering.
All right. And so
And an
now
MP.
Casanova has disadvantage on all ability checks for an hour.
That priest fucking lied to us. This place is haunted.
Yeah. Without there being anything there, could Doug figure out what made the thing to scare Cass?
Like because he's unfazed and heard the
Yeah.
boy.
Yeah. I mean, you can. I mean, you can make an investigation check.
All right, and he's going to use guidance on himself.
Is the voice in the
Okay.
room with him?
Not that guidance is actually going to matter.
Oh.
Oh. Oh!
Oh.
Oh dear.
Doug is not frightened, but is confused. What?
Yeah, you do find it incredibly odd that you can't see anything, but you definitely heard that loud booming voice.
Yeah, I heard that loud boom, but I didn't detect any evil or things earlier.
Not either.
So Doug is not going to pay it any mind, and he's going to leave the room casually. Yeah, that was extremely weird.
You ghosts? It points at Casanova.
You said there wasn't any ghost, Doug. You lied to us.
But there isn't anything. Like,
Bullshit. I know what I heard.
I heard it too, but there's
So,
nothing in that
Pardon
room.
me.
Yes.
Have you just considered that's a magical effect? Casanova,
Yeah,
would you normally say you're very afraid of ghosts?
I'm afraid of most things.
Hmm.
It's how I'm still alive.
Fair enough.
Should we go? Gestures to Valentine.
If you guys want to go die, sure.
I mean,
Well, we know it
after
wasn't.
you left the room, nothing else happened, and that's the confusing part.
And you know it's not an undead or an aberration or a fiend or any of that, so
Because I think he's in line with the ghost.
The only
to me like
thing
you had a
I'm in
magical
line
effect put
with,
on you.
little one, is the great spirit, the great lord gone. And that wasn't gone.
Yeah, well, you know what? I just realized if you rearrange the letters of Gong and you add a couple more in there and take one out, it spells ghost.
it's the frightened.
That's
Step
not
two
how
out.
that works.
A
Just-
holy ghost. Interesting concept.
Should we check it out?
I mean, but what if it is a ghost?
And then we re-kill it, I think is what you do. I have,
Yeah, but like, do you want just a ghost all up in your business?
I'd rather get rid of it and know than leave it and have it bother us later.
Hmm.
Or anyone later for that matter.
Alright. Alright, let's go check out the room and I'll go use detect magic. Doop-a-doo, doop-a-doo.
Excuse me. Alright.
I'm just letting you know, Hawthorne, if it is a ghost in there, I'm going to run away and leave you to deal with it.
Okay. Why?
I don't want ghost curses.
Ghosts curse?
I don't know. They might be able to.
Oh,
I haven't done much research on them.
the two as they
Hello, Hawthorne.
are now in here, yeah.
Y'all hear the big booming voice again, because Hawthorne's
Oh.
now within 5 feet of it. And you must both make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh. Don't you dare. Okay, it's almost a 2.
You both are unfazed by the voice.
Alright, but like, are you gonna do anything?
Nope, that was it.
Yeah, detecting magic.
All right. So you cast Detect Magic.
Mm-hmm.
And that tells you where it's coming from, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
And the School of Magic, correct?
Yorp.
Okay. So you do see that there is illusion magic coming from right there.
Sorry, right where?
In front of me.
Yeah. In the corner of the carpet.
Hey, Hawthorne, can you lift up that carpet, please?
Sure. Yep.
Aha. You find a trap door.
Gasp.
Okay, so we could go into the trapdoor and potentially have bad things happen to us, or we could lie to everyone and say there was a ghost and run out of here.
So, illusion magic, though, that's... Like, what it said to us, that's clearly someone bluffing, right? If you could actually do harm to someone, why just cast a voice claiming to do so? Wouldn't you just do the harm?
Yeah?
So, I don't know. What if someone was just trying to scare people away and now they're down there? I don't know.
I mean, we can go check it out. Might get a ghost curse, just saying.
I don't think it's a ghost. But also, there was a basement.
Alright, well, I'll go call everyone in.
Hang on,
Hey guys,
there's
there's totally a ghost in there.
Ah,
no, Val. Why? Val,
I still find that hard to believe.
it's not. You know it's
Totally a
not.
ghost.
No, it's.
You'll get cursed by it. It'll look at you and then it'll point at you and it'll be like, ooh, I'm a scary ghost, and then you'll get cursed.
Casanova is in Baracus's arms. What more do you want?
I don't know. I don't know what I do it all for, if I'm being completely honest.
Hawthorne triggers it again.
Oh, it's every time you stand here. Don't worry, Doug. Sorry. It's just I don't know.
Yeah, I wasn't affected by it the last time.
We have to roll again?
I'm gonna say no.
Because we know, and it's like the phrase didn't change either. Wait.
I mean,
Oh man, if I were a different person and not Hawthorne, he definitely would step on it like multiple times, and you would just hear like an overlaid version of it.
I'll be honest, I thought it was an enchanted rug for a second, and I was really excited. I was like, ooh, enchanted rug, we could use that. We could lay it down somewhere. That'd be a fun little prank.
Is Baracus walking Casanova over here? Like carrying
Yes,
him
I
against
tell
his
ya.
will?
yeah. It's like now.
Casanova's just clung to his leg.
Now.
Casanova, oh no, it just told us that the last person to walk in would get a ghost curse. You've been ghost cursed.
I didn't walk in though. Oh no, Baracus. Baracus has been ghost cursed.
I think it was more the expression of like entering the room.
Nah, I know ghosts pretty well, and they're very, very literal.
That would also
Well,
still
we'll
be
have to see when the
Baracus.
ghost curse takes place, won't we?
Uh-huh.
Haunted for days.
Mm-hmm.
Telepathy. They are already inside your mind, Casanova.
And,
Okay, very funny.
And
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
Hey God, does this
Mhm.
trap door just open up and down, or are there stairs, ladder?
There are.
And I assume it's dark. Like if I just look into it from up here, it's just dark.
You're goddamn right. It's gonna be dark.
Yeah, I think it's time to call.
Yeah, I'm not looking to like
Yeah.
continue from here, but if it was like a quick
Mhm.
blurb of what we would find down there, we could start at the new map. Or do you want to start here and jump in next session?
It'll be stairs.
Cool. So Hawthorne will not jump into the trapdoor because then he'll just fall
Don't you
downstairs.
guys want to explore the rest of the house?
Not in
I'm
2
so
minutes.
tired.
No, not in 2 minutes. Of course not.
Oh, well, listen, D&D module, if we were supposed to explore the rest of the house, you shouldn't have let us find stuff on the bottom level of the house.
Mhm.
Why would I go upstairs when there's a trapdoor right here? And, well, no, you know what? In fairness, there were stairs in the front lobby, so I guess we could have chosen to go upstairs first.
We could have.
But then we would have fallen through
Yep.
the floor,
Yes.
because we wouldn't have
Mhm.
found out about that room, so... Take that, Sword Coast.
All right. I am going to bow out because I do have to get up early type deal, and I still got to do my normal bedtime routine and all that.
Yeah,
So I will catch you
likewise.
guys later.
Okay.
Was
Y'all
an
have a good night.
excellent session. I absolutely love it.
Tuned in on Titty Typhoon,
Thank
eh?
you.
I'm gonna
That's
say
what the
goodbye to
Magic
my
Mouth
stream
says
for the
now.
first time.
Goodbye,
Yes.
Graffiti
Goodbye,
stream!
graffiti
Graffiti
stream.
stream.
It's been
Bye,
a
Graffiti
pleasure
stream.
sharing this first experience with everyone
Of
there.
course. No, it was so much fun to
I
do
love
that.
looking over and just seeing your happy face.
Mm-hmm.